What is going on there, everybody? Yeah, running a little bit late today, I guess, as far as we got things under control though. So ready then. So one thing I did miss, I guess, as far as from last time we were in this thing, I guess, as far as on our Monday, I missed a request for working on a car, and we're going to honor that. Done by Ghoulishmen, I guess, as far as back on Monday. So I think I still have what I got in here. Yep, so that was on Monday, and that was for that 300 SL, I'm assuming. I guess as far as, so I guess once Ghoulishmen is in here, I guess as far as we'll make sure get that good to go. So we got one acquired here, I guess, as far as from the auction. We played a pretty good penny for it. We're a little bit in the hole with it, but not too bad. It was a 5-star from the auction. So we'll probably fix this up 100%, get that all good to go. So this is the original color it came in. Actually pretty classic, I guess, as far as for this one too. I don't know, where was this originally from? Slovakia? Whatever that is. So we'll probably switch this out, I guess, as far as to go ahead and do that. We also have in our parking garage, I guess, as far as the bare frame, one of these, I guess, as far as to do a speed run of that. So I'm thinking probably what I'll do is I'll do the speed run of that, as far as the engine build and the car build for that first. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So let me swap this over. Let's swap this out to here. And then I figure once Ghoulish Man, I guess, as far as this here, we can probably get that one done.
And look at your reward.
Go on the Racer Batman, welcome in. Just getting things set up here, I guess, as far as do a speed run on a bare frame. Let me see here. So we're going to put this guy into here, and then I'm going to swap that over. Just moving some stuff around to make some room for some projects we're going to do. Let's see.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yo, we got Crittenden coming into the party. Welcome in there. What's going on there, Critten? Let's see. Yeah, I want to put this guy, I think, in with the other ones that's on this bay. Where is that at? Right here. That'll work. So that was the 454. So pretty cool thing, I guess, as far as that has been updated to that Monte Carlo on the Steam Workshop. There has been added an SS454 without the vinyl top. So that's kind of cool. So there is a 454, an SS454 custom that has that. So we haven't found that one yet, I guess, as far as, but we'll probably get into the room. So the two things that at least we got for starters here is to do a fix up on this one here, which is on the Steam Workshop, done by Ghoulishmen. That was a request, I guess, as far as on Monday that I totally overlooked. So we got this going on and the bare frame speed run. Need to pull that guy out of parking right here. So we got this from the junkyard a couple weeks ago, I think. And there it is, the bare frame. So we'll get that all cleaned up, ready to go. We'll just build the stock engine for it, which is OHV CGM. So it's I might even have one of these built. Let me look in the warehouse to see if I do. I might not. Let me see though. If you check in here, do I have one of those built? I do. We got this engine here already built, ready to go into it. So it'll be just a partial speed run, I guess, as far as on the body for that one. So I'm gonna swap this one out until we know Ghoulishmen is here. Y'all great there? Nah, right on. Now let's swap this over with this dude. So we got those two things at least going for us. We got this one to fix up on, and also this bare frame. So the approach we're going to take on this is get her washed. Let's give her a bath. Be a little dirty. Okay. Sure. See what color she is. So it looks like it's white. Interesting. The interior. Yeah, this one needs a lot of help. This one did come from the junkyard as a bare frame. Alright, let's get it back over to the lift. And we'll get the frame welded, get that started. $1,300 welded. At least we'll get the frame good to go. Beautiful. So confirm frame is good shape. Everything else not so much. All right. That out of the way. So we already have the engine built. So I'm gonna pull that out of the warehouse. We won't need to do the speed run on the engine, just on the car build itself. So let's pull that engine out of here. We'll use that, slap that in there. So I think we'll do that part of the speed run, I guess, as far as just to build the car. So the way we like to do this, now it'll be a little bit different because we're not going to do the speed run separate on the engine.
Batman says rock'n sports car roll rock'n sports car roll rock'n hyper rock'n rock'n cranes rock'n gold star J-Rock.
Man, that's a heck of a mix there. Appreciate that. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit different here since we have already got the engine built, so we won't do the separate speed run on that, and we'll do it at least on the car itself. And the way we like to do this is buy all the parts brand new, nothing from the warehouse or anything like that. So what I need to do is let me launch up our stopwatch. Okay. And then we need to turn this guy on. Stopwatch. Now, can I move this? No. Okay, this one. I moved that. All right. That has to. That's fine. So there's our stopwatch. I guess as far as for that, I'll get the speed run going on this one here. So just to make sure, I have this populated into the store. I'm not trying to cheat. We've got this one right here. This is where we'll get all the body parts. Alright, so we're good to go there. So engines in the inventory. We'll put that in. We'll do the body parts. Get all the other parts. Put the engine in. All that good stuff. I guess as far as we'll get it done. We'll see how long this one takes us. So it's on average it's taken us about 30 minutes. That's been my record, I guess, as far as for complete bare frame build. So we'll see how this one goes. Let's see how this one goes. So, alright, that's populated there, and I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and start the timer. Bloop. And off we go. Woo! Almost got away from me. Alright, so let's do it this way. I'm going to go like this. Let's get our hood. Now, whether or not we decide to paint this, that's still yet to be determined. But at least for starters, get all these body panels. Yep. Okay, get those on there. At least we'll be able to tell now the fact that the car is white and the parts will be black. We put on there brand new. Make it easy to guess as far as to determine which ones we still need to put on there. That makes it kind of nice. Okay, so we need a door. Whoops. We'll need that mirror. Go ahead and do that right away. Now, I'm not taking the approach to just buy all the parts in one store, because just taking, ruling out that if there's any tuned parts on here, I don't want to buy the wrong stuff. So in an effort, I guess, as far as to make sure we get all the right stuff, putting them on the list and making sure. So far, so good. Okay, we need that rear bumper. Oops. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we need this door. Yeah, I know some folks would probably just take the approach to just buy all the parts that you eventually need for it right from the store, and it's probably a fair approach to it. I just don't like to have a lot of stuff left over in inventory if we get the wrong stuff. So I guess I'm frugal that way. Or is just to only buy the parts that we absolutely need. Okay, we get the windshield. I have to get that back window too. Now, more than likely, what we'll probably end up doing with this one after we build it, we'll probably just sell it. This is just for fun, I guess, as far as the... Alright, we need some headlights. Won't worry about the plates for now. We'll put those on afterwards. After we get her all done. That'll be the final step. Alright, so the back window's in. I think we got all of them. Oh, we got these windows. Winders. Need the winders. Okay, we'll need to do some interior. Cool. Let's do some interior on it. Do an assemble. All the interior stuff. Okay, get that in normal mode. That, go to the interior shop. 2 bucket seats. Bench for the rear. Steering wheel. Slap them in. Okay, and that's going to be that for now. So I'm going to stop the time for now. So we got most of the body stuff done. Alright, let's double check our status here. So we're 90% of the body. That means the only thing we're missing is the plates, which I'm not going to worry about that for now. So we got interior, frame, and the body, so we just got to do the other parts. That'll be the next step. I'm just going to lift this up. And let's continue right on. So we got the subframe. Whoops. To get in the right store, that usually helps. Now, I think this one has the strut assembly. Where's that double wishbone? Okay, we need some rubber bushings. Idea, is that the double wishbone or is that the strut assembly? I don't know. Let's get the knuckle. We'll just, that'll help us to determine. So knuckle. See what kind of lower control arms we're gonna need. So, yep, strut assembly. Okay, cool. What's just the lower suspension arm? That means we're gonna need 8 rubber bushings. Okay, so we got that on the list. Go to here. We'll get 8 rubber bushings for this front end. All right, and already didn't slap those in. Now we'll have to build these strut assemblies blindly. Right, so we'll get this on the list. We'll get 2 of these. 2 springs. Whoops, of course I have it. So let's go to here. Excuse me? Alright, hold on. There we go, that's what I needed. So I need... that's the rear springs. Where's the front? There's the front. So you need 2 front springs and some caps. Here. Nice. Alright, we'll slap those together. That'll be our strut assembly. Done enough of these to kind of know, kind of get a rough idea of what we need. It's usually those 3 parts. Join them together. There's that side. Okay, and then we need backing plates. I'm gonna do these one at a time, I think. I'll probably change my strategy, I guess, as far as at some point, but for now we'll just do the one side at a time. So many rotors. Oh, what the heck? What happened there? Oh, we're in the wrong... That was weird. Okay. Sometimes those quick menus, those quick picks, I guess, as far as can kind of throw you off there a little bit. Got it on the wrong one. Trying to get brakes and you're in suspension. Yeah, what that will do too. Whatever. Like I said, I'll probably change my strategy as I go along. Nothing wrong with that. Gotta remember I ordered 2 instead of just 1. Calipers. So we're gonna need calipers along with the pistons. Cylinders, I should say. So get 2. Get these brake cylinders right away. Go along with those calipers. Wheel caps. Let's get 2 wheel caps. Okay, that's the side, I think. Okay, we got our rubber bushings. Put those in that. Marvelous. Let's get over here. Steering rack. We need a steering rack. Oh, well, radiator too. Okay, we'll do that. I guess I didn't realize that was what I was on. We'll need a radiator eventually. I'll have to remember I bought that though. Just say, don't get dumb with me. Oh, bro, why am I on a frame here? Okay. So this knuckle, yeah, we only got the 1 for starters. Okay, cool. We need this one. Okay, suspension arm. Yep, I'll get that one. We already have the rubber bushings, so we're good on those. Strut assemblies are already built. That's good. Oops, slap those in. Cool. Steering rack. Got that already bought. Sweet. And we get some tie rod stuff. So, 2 of those. Oh, force a habit. Force a habit. Okay, and then some tie rod ends. Get her done, son. Let's go. Kind of in that mold today, I guess, as far as... Had a lot of stuff going on today, I guess, as far as... Got really busy really early today. I'm kind of wired a little bit. I'll probably crash and burn, I guess, as far as before too long here. But this is probably a fair warning on that. It's been an early day. A little earlier than usual, but not by too much. Let's see. Let's get over here. Let's get this back in plate. Slap that puppy on. Get all the brake stuff on this side. Dude, I think I might have bought 2 of those. Nope, just the 1. Okay, wheel bearings. I'm pretty sure I already have another one. Sweet. Covers. Yep. Rotors. Okay, we need to order that one. Yeah. Okay. Moving right along. Get this front end done. Okay, new brakes. I already had it. Oh crap. Well, we'll probably need it for the rear though. Should be good for the rear. Need them for the rear. Alright, cool. That's the front end. That will have to get from the engine bay. Okay, let's keep going on the rear. Get this rear done. So for this setup, we'll need 8 each of those types of rubber bushings. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll get these. We'll need 8 of those. Alright. Slap those in. Knuckle, yes. Get that on the list. Ooh, finger crunch. Oh, cramp my fingers. That didn't feel too good. Way bar for the rear end. Going on there, Ghoulishman. There's Ghoulishman. I got the car already staged up. We need to get one from the salvage auction that we'll need to fix up. So it's in pretty good shape to begin with. But yeah, we'll get it all fixed up. So we need 8 of these too. We're just doing the speed run here for the time being. Won't take long because we already got the engine built. Should not take long. We're shooting for our standard 30 minutes usually. We got the stopwatch going there. Spring cap. Come on now. There we go. So I need a rear spring. Okay. Having to remind myself I'm only buying one of those. Okay. But I know I still have a set of brake pads. We ordered too many in the front. That's cool. So we need this control arm. This one's a very busy... Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. Crap. I meant to get this guy. There we go. Try that again. Get this off of there. We already ordered those. Misclicking. Yep, we already got the bushings. Cool. Patina... Well, the car it's already in pretty good shape, so it's probably go 100% on it, is what I'm thinking. We got it as a 5-star at the auction. So, yeah, we're probably going to go 100% on it. It looks like it's white with, I think a red interior. Didn't really look at the interior, but it's pretty good shape. Pretty good, paid a good penny for it over at the auction there, too. Alright, so we got wheel bearings. We'll get 2 of those. Why not? 2 of those, 1 for each side. We're gonna need rotors, yes. That on the list. Hell with it, we'll get 2 of those as well. I need that for the other side. Can you get on there, please? Thank you. Drive axles. Get those ordered. Drive axle, yes. Whoop. Bolter in. Pads, we already had a set. Cool. Calipers, we'll need to get calipers and the cylinder. Whoop. Let's get 2 of them. And we're going to need the brake cylinders. No, I'm just going to type it in. Cylinders. Let's get 2 of those. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Again. Alright, so that's pretty much that side. Let's get the other side. Hello? Get over there. So the knuckle, okay, let's get that ordered. Confirming that we don't have it. Oh, shoot, and the wrong thing again. I don't really like using the quick menu buttons up there, because that's how it screws me up. I'm not a big fan of those. I would just rather type it in, I guess. Call me strange, but what I like to do. Okay, so that's... Got that bushing over... Wait, what? Didn't I get 8 of those? I should have had 8 of those. What the heck's going on there? Oh, shoot. What did I do wrong there? Son of a gun, did I already screw up? I thought I got 8 of those. I got 8. Damn it. Okay, so we need that wheel hub. Shoot. So, I guess I didn't get the 8 small rubber bushings like I thought I did. Alright, so we already got the rotor. Pad. Okay, we need that. Okay, and then we're gonna do caliper. Oh shoot, I think I already ordered that. Damn it. Just realized that. I think I already had that stuff. Alright, cancel that. Shoot, that means I got too many. Yep. Oh well. We got an extra brake caliper. Oops. Alright, so we need wheel hub. We already got the wheel bearing. That's good. Drive axle. We need that. All kinds of misclicks. So rear drive axle. Okay, that's ready for tire. Get the shock in there. Shocking, I know. This arm. We need that ordered. I think I screwed up on how I purchased those bushings. Yep, sure did. Ah, dang it. Crap, I don't know how many I bought, how many I didn't. So I'm gonna need... so I'm gonna say, since I already got the other side done, I need 4 of each of those. Damn. Alright, hold on. That's a fumble. Big time. Bro. Okay, so I need 4 more of these. I'm probably gonna have way too many of these in the warehouse, or no, inventory, but whatever. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so we still need that arm. that on the list. Slap her in. Yeah, that was a big time fumble. Big time fumble on the bushings there. Okay, so we got those now. Sweet. I don't know how the heck many I ordered. I think I just swore I ordered 8. Apparently not, though, because it was saying I didn't have them. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, get that bolted in. Need this guy. Boop. Okay, do we already have the sway bar end link? No. So we're gonna need these. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of extra rubber bushings, it seems. Better to have too many than not enough, I guess. Guess that's how that's gonna work. Man, I am fumbling all over the place, though. It's a very busy rear end. So we need these. I don't think I bought 2 of those. Bro, what are you doing? Get over here. Oh my god. What the heck that was all about? Springs. Okay, we need the spring. Ready then, we need the cap, yes. Cap. Okay, end links in there. Okay, I guess we're ready for tire. I'm gonna pause this for a second. Whoop. We're 18 minutes in so far. Take a little bit of a breather. That was a lot there, so I probably got a lot of extra bushings and stuff. That's okay. So I know we had an extra caliper. I'll sell that. 2, 4, 5. I don't know how the heck I screwed up the count on that. To sell these. So radiator, I got that. So I had an extra tie rod. Whoops. Good thing I'm not applying a penalty, I guess, as far as for buying too many parts or the wrong parts. So we'll still need that radiator. We'll keep that. All right. Not trying to cheat there. Just what's going on there, Jack Dog? Whew. Taking a little bit of breather. All right. So let's where are we at here? So we got to do exhaust. Trying to get an idea of where we're at. Okay. So let's continue. We'll deal with some tires. So looks like we got to get this arm in here yet. Oh shoot! And I sold that. Dang it! I wasn't done with the suspension. Son of a gun. Well, I screwed up there again. So I need one of these. Get some more. We'll get another rubber bushing, I guess. We'll buy them as we need them. That's fine. That. Totally screwed up. Totally screwed up. All right, let's get another rubber bushing. We'll just buy them as we need them. Might take a little longer that way, but. So small and irregular, those 2 smalls. Okay, we need the arm first. That's 2 smalls, I believe, yeah. I think that's 2 small rubber bushings we need. Rubber bushings, 2 smalls. Thank you very much. Slap that in. Okay, I think that part's good. So that's all ready for tires. Let's do some exhaust. Why not? Get that started. Exhaust. I know the engine's not in yet, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get 2 of these. It's all good. At the end of the day, it'll be all good. So we need some middle mufflers. Okay, I need some catalytic converters on this guy. It's a little bit more modern. Catalytic converters. Slap those in. Gotta find out what kind of tires we need on this thing. Okay, we're ready for the downpipes. I'm gonna get these ordered, but I'm not gonna put them in just yet. We gotta put the engine in first. Okay, so we'll get those. Get the fuel tank while we're at it, as long as the fuel pump. Fuel pump, yes please. I put another fuel? I did, didn't I? Son of a gun. Misclicked, so I need the pump. There we go. Bro! What are you doing? Why did it take that off of there? Hold on. Oh my god, it took that other thing off. Why did you do that? Whatever. What did it take off of there? I think it took off the starters. Stupid piece of crap. Whatever. So we need some tires, sport tires. We'll get 4 sport tires. Let's go to the tire shop. We need them 245, 40, 20. Okay. 245, 40, 20. Alright, so 20 inch. 4 of them. 245, 40. Is that right? 40. 4 of them. I think that was right. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna need some rims. Rim Classic 04s. Put 4 of those on the list for the rim shop. So we need 4 of these at 20 inches. Can fit on those tires. Boom. Alright, let's get those done. Where am I? There I am. Put those together. I feel like this takes way too much time, I guess, as far as we have to do that. We're gonna keep it a part of the speed run. Oh crap, I screwed up. I meant to put another one on though. I screwed up. I meant to put another one of these on here. Bro. Install, thank you. Take that one off. Yeah, I screwed up, I did it backwards. Totally did it backwards. Alright, so let's get another one on here. While that's put together, this is what I meant to do. That way we can have one going together as we're balancing the other. Need the last one of those. Cool, and balance this one. That should be our last one. That worked out too good. We just fumbled on the one. Okay, so that'll be our front and back tires. Now, it probably had a different size tire in the front. I'm not going to worry about it. It's the fact that we're getting some tires on there. That's what we're going with. Alright. I think it is the same on all 4, though. Just to confirm. Yeah, it's the same on all 4. Good enough. We'll go with it. So let's put our tires... What are we missing here? Oh, we're missing the end links. Put those in there. Let's go back to this store. That's gonna throw me off now. 2 of those. I took the starter or whatever was I had on the list. Okay, now it's good for tire. Let's put this side on. Alright, we already got our tires. Let's get those on there. I think even with the fumbles, we're doing pretty good so far. We still got some engine-based stuff to do. Reservoirs and all that. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm going to pause it again. We're 24 minutes in. Moist. So far, so good. Let's get her down. And we got some engine-based stuff to do. So just to get myself situated here. So we got radiator, all that. Alright, cool. Get her done. Let's go. So we got the radiator already. So we'll need the fan shroud and all that. That's the double fan. Okay, cool. Get that. Radiator housing. We need 2 radiator fans. This fan and that fan. Cool. Get those in there. Gotta have those in order to put that all together. So we need the air filter housing. Okay, and then the air filter itself. And of course that cover. Now these we're going to need the clips. Okay, and then we need clips to hold that on. Get the 4 clips. Hold that base on. Whoop, I said this 4, don't get carried away. Now, the fact that we already got the engine built, we'll get that engine slapped in here. Already got it in the inventory. Yo! What we got coming in here? We got a farmer guy coming in here. Are we doing farm guys? Oh no! He found a slippery spot on the floor. So we gotta get this from the electronics store. No, we're getting her done. We're doing a speed run, I guess, as far as on this deal. So just in time, I guess, as far as check out the speed run on this.
He did what in his cup?
I don't think you want to know what he did in this cup. I don't think you want to know.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
Oh, that's going to be such a great, that's such a great time capsule now, I guess, as far as for Robert Duvall. So we need 3 of these little guys. We need 4 of these. 4 of those? Oh, that's interesting. 2, 3 of these. 1 of those. Yeah, we are smoking right now, I guess, as far as... Oh, shoot. What'd I do? Forget the big relay? Oh, my goodness. How did I miss that guy? Oh, there's 2 of them on there. Okay, so we only need 1. Let's adjust that. We don't need that one anymore. Cool. I think I took it off there. I don't know. So we got these. We had 4 of these puppies. Okay. Yep, and there's 1 down here. Okay, cool. I don't know how the heck I missed that, the big relay. Erase that. Alright. Alright, and they're covered. That from the store as well. Come on now. Yeah, I still got that other... Oh, no, I guess I didn't take that relay off there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what else we need? We need reservoirs. We need a coolant reservoir, that reservoir, bug juice reservoir. Let's get those ordered. Let's go back to this store. Somehow I put 2 of those on there. I don't know how that happened, but okay. This can come off. That can come off. We need this guy. Okay. Somehow I didn't get this one, so I got 2 of the coolant reservoirs instead of the cherry juice reservoir. There we go. Got that one, and we got that guy. Sweet. Servo. Let's get that on the list. That needs to come off from here. Yes. We have some in the warehouse, but we're not going to use those. Not for our build. Nope. So we need a battery. Yep. We get that. Oh, shoot. We got to get that from electronics store. Yes. Battery. Yes. Cool. And we're going to pause this. So we're at 28 minutes. We're right on cue, I guess, as far as for how long it usually takes us so far. Still need an ECU. Get that engine in there. Need the module and pump. Okay, so we still got some stuff here to do. Trying to gather my senses here. Okay, there we go. So we need this guy. Already in that store. Good deal. There's our pump. I don't know if it was the pump or module. It must have took off the list. I'm not sure. I think it's modules. I think I had it took the modules off for some reason. That's all right. Okay, get that bolted in. Come on, there we go. And then ECU. That, and that would be just a standard ECU, and that should be all of the engine-based stuff, besides the engine. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay, now we just got to get the engine in there. So for that, we'll go ahead and get our crane over. Alright, so we got the shout out there for Farmer Guy there, folks. He was playing some Fallout 3. Man, I must have missed that. Just getting your stay started. Big day today. You got a lot of jobs? I had a busy day myself, I guess, as far as it was an early day. We did get it done, which is a good thing. Won't spill over to tomorrow. So, yeah. You got 7 jobs? Damn. Damn. Now, by 7 jobs, you means like 7 different items? Or 7 different locations? Clarify. So what we'll do, got the engine already built. Go ahead and slap that in. Engine's in there. Now we gotta do the bottom end. So we'll get this back on the timer. Do the bottom end. 7 different locations? Damn. Do they all have different number of things to do? We'll back on the timer. So we're gonna need... Yep. Need the gearbox. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's go back to this store. So does each location have a different amount of things to do, I assume? So we already got the downpipes on this. We don't need to get the downpipes. Nope. Alright, so we got that. Downpipes and drive shaft. Yes, that'll be the last thing. Should be the last thing. Then we need to button this spare frame. Speed run. Obviously, we'll still need to put fluids and all that stuff in there, but I gotta count that towards the time. Alright, we are... Oh, shoot! Let me let that run for a little bit. Thought it was running. My bad. So we still got the starter. And... I think that's it. Alright, so let's get this... Anyway, get that running. So I guess I'm gonna let that run for a little bit, because I know I wasn't running, I guess, as far as well as doing stuff. Okay, so that's a little bit of a penalty on my part. Alright, so let's do... Dude, why you put me way over here? What the heck's that all about? Alright, we gotta go back to this store. Get ourselves a starter. Okay, we do have some in the warehouse. We're not using those, though. All new stuff. And I think that's... should be good. Alright, go ahead and stop it. So we're still under 30 minutes. Even with the little bit of a fumble I had there. I think we're good. Making sure. Alright, we're going to check our status here, see what we did. Yep, 100% on parts. Beautiful. We're golden. Alright, now we just got to get some fluids into her. Of course, we're going to make it ready to sell it. I noticed that post-fact. So yeah, I think we're right around 30 minutes. That's been our normal average time. We're right around 30 minutes, I guess, as far as for complete bare frame. That's what she said. And the Bandito, of course, dropping in, I guess, as far as stink to join up. How can this be a speed run when you keep stopping the clock? I just don't like including all the animated parts, is all. The only thing I tend to include, I guess, as far as is just the putting the tires together, because you got them right next to each other. Otherwise, I don't like including all that animation, you know, the up and down on the lift and so on, because that's during those times you can't do anything. So as long as I'm able to do something, I guess, as far as then the time running makes sense. I don't want to include all that time in there, I guess, as far as it takes on the animation of the stuff. That's why. I think I've explained this many times. I mean, you can do your speed run how you like, but that's the way I do it. Not to include all that. I only want to include putting the parts onto the car. Anywho, so let's get some fluids into it. I think we're pretty much done. I think we're pretty solid on being able to do it around 30 minutes. I had to let it run there a little bit because I didn't have it running. Thanks for reminding me there too, my guy. So let's get some motor on in there. We have confirmed on our status that it is 100% built. Just gotta get some fluids in it. It's part of the game, though. It's not part of the speed run. I don't know how. I'm not gonna explain it any further. You can do it how you like. I don't like to include when I can't touch the car or put the parts onto it. I'm not gonna let the time run, I guess, as far as for that. That's what I'm saying. Okay. If you don't understand, I don't know how else to explain it. I mean, it's pretty simple. I don't want to include that downtime, I guess, as far as not being able to put parts onto the car. That's why I stop it. Cherry cars. Put some cherry juice in here. But I think we're right on par, though, I guess, as far as with being around 30 minutes by doing it in that method. I did fumble there a little bit, I guess, as far as with like the rubber bushings and stuff there too. So, whoops! I always do that. I don't mean to take that out. Bounce. So next we got up here, folks, I guess as far as is a redeem for a car that we missed on Monday. And I've already got it queued up. It's already in really good shape as it is. I think I might have already showed it. So it's the one that Ghoulishman did, I guess, as far as, and it's available on Steam Workshop. It says 300 SL. So we got it in pretty good shape there over at the auction. It was a 5-star. So like you can see here, it's already in really good shape, but we're still going to fix it up. 100%. I know Ghoulishman's done one with a slight amount of patina. So a little bit different flavor on it. I think that's in the screenshot in the Steam Workshop about that. Pretty interesting approach to it. I don't know passengers could drive the car. Wait, what? You didn't know passengers could drive the car? Oh, I think I get what you mean. Yeah, I think we're over that now. I think we're over that. So let's get some brink juice in here. Yeah, I invite anybody to, you know, do the speed run how you see fit. I know I've had people tell me like they're able to do it in less time than I do, even including all the animations. That's great. Proud of you. I just, you know, each their own how you want to do it. I just think it's a fun thing to do is all. Just a fun thing. But in my brain, to me, even though it's a part of the game, I don't like to include that downtime. You know, when the car's going up and down the lift, you can't touch it until it's done. So if I can't do something with it, that's time that's it shouldn't count. Let's see. So all the fluids in there. Ooh. All right. Let's make sure she runs. I don't know if I want to paint this or not. I know you don't really gain anything more, a whole lot more, with painting it. But got it for 651 credits, I guess, as far as at the junkyard, bare frame. Fix it all up, and now we're worth a crap ton of money. That's cool. All right, let's see if it runs. She's a runner. Obviously, we'll do the alignments and all that there too. I think I will paint this. Now it's just showing that it's white by default. I think I might just do it silver, just like the thumbnail, and that'll be fine. We're just gonna sell it. Thought that was pretty fun. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and get her down. You had to get a joke in? That's fair. That is definitely fair. Cool. All right, so yeah, let's just paint her silver. So just to show, what was it again? 83,155. So if you paint it, I think you do gain a little bit, but you don't gain all the money back, I guess, as far as that you spend to paint it, which is like 1,000 credits. So let's go see. If we put this over to the paint booth, we already got it washed, so it should be good. Let's paint her. 83,155. All right, cool. Let's paint the car. Let's go. Let's see here. Can we find a silver? Something like this? Yeah, that'll work. Do a gloss. Something like the thumbnail. Cool. Right on. All right, let's go ahead and paint that. Get her on one solid color. Ta-da! Now, 83,155. It did not change one bit. So you basically, for the most part, I think it depends on the car too, whether or not, because we've had cars where it'll gain us a little bit, but in this case it did not. It did not. So this is a runner. Let's get her over to the test path. Get some alignments done. And oh, she's not too bad, but we'll get her in the green. This corner here is rough. Let's get her less rough. There we go. Whoop. And let's get some headlights aligned. Oh wow, she way out of whack on the headlights. That's no good. I don't know what you're trying to look at there. Bring her down. There we go. Alright, those are lined. The only thing we got left to do is make sure we get all this base horsepower out of the engine. 466. That LS engine in there. Let's get it over to the dyno and see if we get all that base horsepower out of it. It's a little noisy in here for those of you that don't know. I'm leaving that time up there. That was our time to get that built. Pretty good. Right on par with our normal time. So let's go ahead and get her dyno. If you got the earbuds in or got the volumes turned up, it's fair warning. Here we go. Good curve there as far as where the peak power comes in. 466, we get all the base horsepower. Here's a Class C. Nice. You know what that means? We gotta go test her out at the drag strip now. So what I'm gonna do, once we're done with the speed run, do that. Reset that and shut that off. Well, that was kind of fun. Alright, let's take it over the strip and we'll see what you can do. It's been a while since I've actually tested one of these. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember what these can do. It just default. No performance parts. Let's check it out. Alrighty then. You ready for this? So we have accomplished that. Alright, cool. Quarter mile. Alright, we get to go against a Chevy Impala with the 2-carb supercharged. Now, just by the displacement, we don't have a supercharged LS. This one should technically be able to beat us just by the displacement. Let's see what we can do though. You like this wheel? I don't care for the wood grain, quite honestly. Wood grain, I'm not a big fan of wood grain steering wheels. I like the leather wrap. Those are my favorite. Alright, let's see what this can do. Oh! Wrong button. I'm gonna have to do this one again, and I hit the wrong button. Shift. I think we might have something for this guy. So we're mid 14 second, okay. I may only be able to gain 2/10 there. Nice. Alright, let's try that one again. I think, yeah, he's probably going to have us. I think we're only going to probably gain 2/10 because I misshifted. We'll see. We got a raffle going on here. That's what we do. Get on that raffle there while it's hot, folks. Okay, here we go. These guys actually got a nice power band on the gears. Oh, we were keeping up with it. Holy smokes, that was a good race. 13.3 to 30. Yeah, we were only 2/10 slower. Nice. That was a good race. And that's all stock. That's against that supercharged Impala. Let's try the 911 turbo. I don't feel like we missed. We didn't lose by too much, but yeah, it is still a loss nonetheless. What a 5,500 red line. Yep, that 911 turbo's got us too. Look at that. That 911 turbo got us too. By a good margin. Holy smokes. Was he tuned? Not even tuned. Look at that. Oh, flat 6, I guess, as far as with, that's amazing. Let's try the SS Camaro. Same engine, a little bit of tuning with the slicks. So just by all of this, it's got the same engine with the tuning and the slicks. That one should be able to beat us. So let's see what it does. Just by the numbers there, we should be able to beat it. $5,500 red line. We actually beat it? Holy smokes, that was not unexpected. I would have not expected that. I would have expected with the slicks on it. Slicks in the tuning, that would have beat us, but it did not. Cool. Alright, let's see what else we can do. What else we got? Let's try the Fuely C1. A little bit of tuning. See what the Fuely C1 can do. Yes, winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's actually got a nice power band on the gearing for stock. Ooh, that Fuely's beating us. Look at that Fuely go. Look at that Fuely go. That's a fair race right there. I'll be dang. So is the Subaru.
It was at this moment that he knew he f***ed up.
I don't like that CGM full stop. What do you mean full stop? I don't know about the full stop. So let's try the width against the Subaru. We've got the inline 4 all-wheel drive. All-wheel drive. I can't believe that fuel beat us. That was crazy. A very old school engine. Ooh, he's keeping up with us. I can hear him over there. And got him. We even slept too. By a ton. Yeah. I guess he wasn't as close as I thought he was. I could hear him over there in the other lane though. I can hear the turbo. Okay, we got the Subaru. What about this one? This one I think is from the Police DLC. Yeah, so it says it right on there. Yep, let's see if we can beat this guy. I think this one's really, really slow with that engine. From what I remember. It does have tuning, but I think it's still going to probably be slow. Somehow I think we're going to beat this by a pretty good margin. Okay, not as far a margin I thought. About a second. You did have a higher rating though there too. That's these things are really slow without a decent amount of tuning to it. Ooh, old school Charger. That 440 Magnum power. Now the Philly beat us. Let's see if this one can beat us. Breaking this one in. Got that 440 power. Wild. So the fact that this LS can actually beat the 440 Magnum. Yeah, it's slicks on it too. Okay, let's do one more. So we're going to do the Monte Carlo Standard. This engine, as far as the OHVs, we've come to find are a pretty strong engine. No tuning on it though. Let's see what it can do. Got a new school OHV against the old school against the new school. And we got it. 4/10. Yep, right around 4/10 we beat it by. I think with a little bit of tuning on this one, that would have been a pretty solid car. I think we got a nice little piece here without any tuning. I'm really digging the power bands, like on the gearing. It's very smooth. Like it. All stock. Let's get this back to the house. We'll get this one sold, and we've got a Mercedes 300 SL going, I guess, as far as to work on. We're going to fulfill that redeem that Ghoulishman did on Monday that I failed to recognize. That'll be a fun one to do. So this one is 100% available for free, mind you, I guess, as far as on the Steam Workshop. Done by no other than Ghoulishman. But we're going to get this one sold. Actually, we should put some standard plates on it to kind of get her all 100%. I think we'll do that. Let's get some standard dealer plates on it. We don't have to, but I'm going to, just to make it official. Let's get 2 of those, one for the front and back. Whoop, whoop, and slap those on. Slap it outside, and I think someone would be very happy to buy this one. It's a nice little car. Alrighty then, so she is completely done, 100%. 90,000 after it's all said and done. Not a bad deal. So that was just after putting the plates on it? Like, what the heck? That's crazy. We gained like 7,000? Something like that, I guess, as far as just by putting the plates on it. Anywho, let's get her sold. Let's get her sold. Boop. Sure, why not? That's a good chunk of monies, I guess, as far as I make off of that one. Inventory's clear. And we're going to move in this 300 SL Mercedes into the bay, and we're going to work on that guy. I kind of like the stance on this one. And when you look at it, it's like, that's got a big motor in it. But it's like, what kind of motor does it have in it? A 392 Hemi. And it's the only swap that is available on this one. Just for clarity. So the fact that it's done this way gets as far as to make sure it is only the 392 Hemi you can put in there. If you were to try to go into the editor, I guess as far as to have the swaps in there, you'd have a lot of stuff not line up there. I've already tried. This is how I know. So I'm just telling you ahead of time. So this one has, I guess that's red interior. I don't know if they call that a kind of interior that is. A pretty nice interior to go along with that white paint job. Pretty solid. Alright, anyway, let's get it into the bay. Put her in here. Yeah, pretty cool stance on here. So if you'd like to get yours, I guess as far as they're in the Steam Workshop, it's there. 300 SL. It's very recent too. We showed this off on Monday, I guess, as far as on the Steam Workshop, and yeah, we're gonna make good on the redeem, I guess, as far as the Ghoulishman did with the sanity points. Right now. Alright, so she does run. That's probably another thing too. She's a runner. Let's see what the condition of the oil is. Probably get it drained, get the engine out of there. We'll do a slight overhaul on it. Engine's really clean. Look how clean this is. So clean. Yeah, we're gonna fix this up really nice. Now, if we wanted to add a patina to this, we could totally do that. I don't know if I want to do that because we paid a good penny for this, but probably if you wanted to. I think I may or may not have shown this before, just out of curiosity. Let's go like this. So if I was to take, hold on here. Where is, so like this hood, for example. I'm gonna take the hood off, like so. If we wanted to beat it up, instead of getting it to green, what you do is you want to hit something, I guess, as far as like the red. And what that does is it'll put it down like this. Now, if you want, depending on how much patina you want on it, right? Let's go back into here. If we put this back on, if we like that amount of patina, and just leave it like that. So it just depends on how much patina you want, I guess, as far as, but that's one way, I guess, as far as to get some patina onto it, is just to leave it in the orange at minimum, maybe even yellow, depending. But it will tell you, this goes for other parts too. If you did want to have a certain patina on it, like we did this way back when we did our hot rod that we got on the rollback, as far as to get the bad parts. So what you can look at is if you hit it on the red, it'll tell you what it'll get on fail. So if I get it on fail again, it'll be 23%. If I hit the green, it brings it back to 100. So yeah, just depending on how much patina you want on it, you can go that route. I don't know if I have ever explained that before, but I thought that was a good mention. I think we're gonna go 100% on these parts, though. I think. So as far as the frame, we want to weld that. We're already 90%. We're gonna go ahead and weld that, get 100%. Now, you can't really do the same on the frame. So there's not like you can go backwards on it. So whatever condition it's at, when you weld it, it's only gonna go 100%. So that's the only downside to that process. Let's go ahead and weld that. 2,000 here welded. So as you saw too, as far as we're a little bit in the hole with the purchase of this at the auction. So we're getting it less and less out of the hole as we fix it up. Let's get that out of the way. Sweet. Now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and drain the oil, we'll get the engine out. We'll completely fix that up. So this one has the, I like that combo with this white letter, not white letter, but the white wall rim with that tire with that rim. That's a nice combo. That's a very that's a dope combo. I like that combo. Let's see. So I don't know if that that type of tire comes with that car by default. If it does, I think that rim goes really good with it. That's along with that stance, the fact that it's just a little bit lower too, I think. All right, let's get this strained. 392 Hemi. Interesting combo for the Mercedes too, I might add. Okay, so drain. Let's get this dismantled so we can get this engine out of here. Almost, yeah. I like that. Hardly no pitch on that drive shaft too. Straight across from one end to the other. Wait, I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Okay, we need the gearbox off though. Oh yeah, I did. What am I talking about? I'm silly today. I've been up really early this morning, so like I said, I might be a little punchy, maybe a little bit wired and a little bit mixed together. So yeah, it's been a long day so far, but now I'm having fun. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this engine pulled. We already fixed the hood up, so the only other body panels we would probably need to do is the doors and the windows. Does this have a trunk? It does have a trunk, okay. Let's do the rear bumper, front bumper. Probably put some different plates on it. So these are probably not going to be repairable on the tail lights and headlights. That's all part of the body, okay. Do the doors. You know what? I'm gonna take the hood off. Make it easier to get the crane at the engine. I know we already fixed it up, but it's fine. It's got an interesting layout in this thing. Really thick door, I guess, as far as So I kind of think about too, I guess, as far as if you were to get side impacted in this thing here, it's got a lot of cushion in there, if you will. Not like it goes right to the passenger. Or the driver, for that matter. Kind of interesting. Interesting design on this thing. It's not the first time we've worked on these, just these mod cars, I guess, as far as we have not. So we want to fix up this guy, front and rear bumpers, and the doors. Okay, we'll get some new windows. we'll get some new winders after we get the body panels in. I don't want to move it. What are you doing? Assemble. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, did I not get that rear window out? Nope. Alright, cool. Let's put that guy back in. Bumper back in. These taillights come out? Yes, they do. Okay, cool. Pretty small. Okay, so we'll have to get new ones of those. Those are probably not going to be repairable. Usually those are not by default. So we'll go here. Bodyworks. That's going to be this car. And there's our lights. Left tail light and right tail light. Yeah. Just make sure. Should probably fix that or whatever it is. I think I was pretty sure that was the module. I'm gonna do. Does it have a module in it? No ABS module? Yo, we don't have an ABS module in this thing? So we don't have a modern suspension in this? No ABS on this thing. Okay, interesting. No ABS on this thing. Interesting approach. So what I'll do, we'll go over here then. We should have an ABS module. Does it? I want to get that module back on the list. Well, this doesn't even have an ABS module. What the heck is up with that? No ABS modules. Crazy. I don't have anything else that has an ABS module. I think this does. I need an ABS module. Okay, I know which one that does. I think the Koenigsegg does. I want to get that back on the list. So I think that's in the front. Yeah. Where is it? Right. Oops, hold on. Bro. Can I not click on that? What's going on here? Boop. Let's try it this way. Beer. You're already drinking beer? So you must have had a, Oh wait, the car trouble didn't go off. What's going on there, Dart? Sorry about that. So, yeah, you're not late. You're not late. Right on time. So, yeah, that didn't go off. Hold on a second. Gotta fix that. Sorry about that, Dart. You had an early day? Nice. Cheers. I need to go get some beers, what I need to do. I haven't done that today. I got really busy this morning. Up until the start of the stream, I didn't have time. No time. Alright, it's just a second here. So why is that one not working? No points. Oh, okay. Hold on. So let's do this and boom.
Delayed.
There we go.
We had car trouble.
What kind of car trouble?
You're in the right place if you had the car trouble.
I believe it was the radiator.
Daggone radiator, I'm telling you. So, is this not going to let me put this on the list? I guess because, alright. Son of a gun. So that's technically in the garage. It's just showing out that way. Bummer, just want to get that.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, definitely don't have no gas in it. Yeah, I guess where we're going, you know what I'm saying? Alright. See here. So what I'll do, let's go to the store. I'll go this way then. So, car parts, brakes. No, that's going to be under electronics. That's right. And I get that on the list. Why are you like this? Put it on the list, dude. I don't want to buy it. I just want to... Whatever. I'll do that. And we'll do it this way. That on the list. I just wanted to get that back on the gosh darn list. Like so. Thank you. Is that too much to ask? Alright, I'll just put this one in the warehouse for now. Boop. Now we should have that many modules. Works for me. Maybe it wasn't module, was it? Starters? I don't remember. But we're gonna put that on there anyway. Where was I? Felt really interrupted. So we were putting body panels back on. Put our front bumper on. So these are probably gonna need new ones. Yep. So they're 95% on the originals. We'll get it 100%. Let's go back to here. Go back to that car. And new headlights. Sprocket came in today, so I might put that on a little bit. Nice, you got the sprocket. So that was the bigger sprocket, right? Now, I got to thinking about that when you said sprocket. I don't know why I was thinking like rim. So I get what you need. So your chain sprocket, I guess, as far as is bigger, right? So that gives you more cruising speed. Just for clarity. Both the lifts are occupied. Yes, they are. They sure are. You're not wrong there, Dark Legacy. Good observation. They are both occupied, for sure. So we're just working on this one here. This was a redeemed by Gulishman, I guess, as far as to with the sanity points, and I missed it on Monday, so that's why we're doing this one. Let's see. So engine, we want to get that out of there. So we got all the body panels back on there. I think I didn't get the winders back in yet. Let's get some winders. That out of there? No, it's not. Get this one out. Put some new ones in. We need this new winder, that new winder. Alright. Okay, and then we need a new windshield. Now the one we had was 94%. This car was in really good shape, I guess, as far as from the auction. Put the door back on. Get a new winder. Get this body all 100%. That'll be included, so is this the new one? Nope. Hold on. I meant to do this, so that. Make sure I get the right window. Nothing I hate worse as far as buying the wrong parts. Okay, so what's our status? We are 83% on body, so what did we miss? Tail lights are in. Hood's off. Okay, let's put the hood back on for a second. 89? Okay, hold on a minute. Let's check our parts. Alternator, battery. Looking for mostly for body parts, so engine block. We're gonna rebuild this engine. Rear license plates. So is that just license plates that are doing that? Let me put the plates back on just to see. It's kind of a weird amount. It's 89%. So what are we at now? Yeah, I guess it is. So the fact that the plates are not 100%, so that would get it to 100%. Okay. Just so we know. We're only missing the plates. Cool deal. I'm thinking we probably will keep this. Probably will keep it because I think it's pretty cool looking. Let's get some plates for it. So let's go here. We'll go to the plate shop. Plates. Michigan. That's where I'm from. And let's personalize it. There. So 2 of them. Yep. Oh, wrong way. Do this way. I'm gonna personalize it. That's just what I feel like doing. And we'll get 2 of them. Yes, buy them. Thank you. Slap them on. Mm-hmm. That's right. This one's mine. Can't have it. There we go. So we should be 100% on the body. 99? Seriously. Okay, what else are we missing yet? So much better. So look at how much we lost just by taking the hood off. Remember that. Check our parts list again there. So what else are we missing body-wise? Something's missing because we got 1%. Spring. Oh, no, that's interior. Never mind. So we got a left side mirror. That's a body part. Left side mirror. That's this over here. Oh, this guy. This little guy. Got you. All right, let's see if we can get that fixed. That's pretty interesting. So is it only the one mirror? Yep, it's just the one mirror. I can't even see the hologram. Blends in with the white. There we go. So are we 100%? Ta-da! Beautiful. So interior. Let's fix up the interior. I know I'm beating around the bush because as far as to get to the engine pulled. What the heck, bro? There we go. Alright, let's do some interior. Should be only the steering wheel and the 2 seats. Disassemble that. Got some really low back seats. You're going from a 14 tooth to a 15 tooth, right? I remember you said that, Honest. I remember. Why are we blowing it up? That's not good there, Dirt. What's wrong with you? Let's see, interior assemble. You don't like this car? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So let's do interior shop. Got those on the list. 2 of these seats with very low back on it. And steering wheel. Lap them in. Get this interior to 100%. Alright. So we got... Oh, we probably got to detail it too. They never detail it over at the auction, so, yeah. Get her detailed. And the interior. Move that over to here. Let's get her detailed. Sure. You feel chaotic? Oh, is that what all it is? Is that all it is? That's what, yeah, that's what Ghoulish says. Alright, so we've got it at 100%. The only thing we gotta do is the other parts. Nice, so we're doing good on this one. Let's get this out of the way. Get that engine pulled now. We already drained the motor, honey. What am I doing? Did I get all this stuff dismantled here? I think I did. Yep. Just gotta get her pulled. Okay, let's get our crane, get the engine pulled, we'll get this engine refurbished. Pull it out. She's out of there. Okay, so let's drain some fluids. Get these replaced. I know they're in good shape. They're not 100%, so I want to get this all fixed up. Let's see the approach we'll take. Now, if it would have had a certain amount of patina to it, I might have left it that way, but it didn't, so we're going this direction. We're going this direction. So, I guess the only thing I'm noticing on this thing, we have no ABS, which is not a big, not a deal breaker, but I guess I just kind of feel with the more modern parts, I guess as far as applied to it, like the 392 Hemi, suspension and all that stuff, I guess as far as it should have ABS, maybe. I feel like it'd be a good idea to have ABS on it. Just a side thought. But that's about really the only thing I see could potentially be changed. Oh, cool! Those vents actually go right through the fender. Never noticed that before. You know, those vents actually go through the fender. That's like legit cooling there. That's pretty slick. I never noticed that before. Alright, let's get the radiator out. Ooh, and let's get those parts fixed up. Slap them back in there for the engine bay. It's your first config. Forgot some things. Yeah, I'm just pointing out, you know, what you could probably update on it. Not saying you have to. I'm just saying I think it would be feasible, I guess, as far as to put the ABS on this thing. I don't even think the car comes with that normally. But yeah, the fact that it's a little bit more modernized because it is a resto mod, I think it should have an ABS on it. Don't have to. I'm just thinking. I think it would be kind of neat if it did. So with that, yeah, we can get the engine on the stand. We'll get that fixed up. Okay, just make sure. Yeah, we're good on that. I was debating whether or not. Yeah, let's pull the front end apart. Let's do that. We'll get this all refurbished and replaced as needed. Yeah, I wasn't trying to knock it at all there, Ghoulishmen. This is a pretty solid config for your first one. Pretty solid. All the more reason, I guess, as far as I kind of push to pursue it, because you're having the issues, I guess, as far as with, you know, getting it uploaded to the workshop and all that crap. I had my fair share of issues too, I guess, as far as on my own. Submissions there, so you're not the only one. So the fact that we actually got it working now and it's 100% available. If anybody wants it, feel free to grab it. Pretty solid deal. For me, at least, anyway, I'm just pointing out, like, I don't know if I would have tried putting a 392 in it, but yeah, that's an interesting choice. I'm sure you probably had your reasons, I guess, as far as for the deciding on a 392 Hemi. I don't know what I would have went with, actually. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I would have gone with, I guess, as far as besides that. But the engine seems to fit pretty well with this car. From what I see. I guess the other thing I should probably ask there too, Ghoulishmen, do you plan on submitting that config, I guess, as far as for the C3 Vet? I think you had the Viper-powered Vet. Now they figured out how this one worked. Just kind of curious. Alright, let's get all that fixed up. So we got some rotors for machine. Get the other parts fixed up. Look at how nice that looks on the front end, too. That all gutted out. Yeah, I think I would definitely put it up there. Viper-powered Vet. I still have the original folder from your original submission that was, you know, not working. properly as far as being able to spawn and whatnot. But like I said, now that you know what has to be done with the naming of the config, and you got it all figured out, I guess, as far as on the Steam Workshop uploader, shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so let's move that guy, put this other one in. Let's get some new brakes. Go back to this store. Yep, let's do some brakes. The heck, bro? Okay, I don't know what's up with that, but okay. Let's see, brakes. New pads, yes. We'll need some wheel bearings. And then we need some caps. Yeah. Tie rod stuff. You know, all the particulars. Tie rods. Yes. Cool, so that's gonna be both of our rotors. Now for this setup, it was the double wishbone? I think it was the double wishbone. Let me check and see what we have for shocks. Separate, yep, double wishbone. So we'll need 12 rubber bushings, yes. In fact, the bot's been nice, I guess, as far as to put our... Wait, did I put the wrong... Why is it doing that for each? That shouldn't be doing that one. Hold on a second. What are you doing? You been drinking? I'm gonna fix that. I mean, of course that was from yesterday, but let me see here. Nope. You don't need to know that. I guess there is the collection there too, I guess, as far as for both Car Mechanic Sim and our collections, I guess, as far as for ATS, if you care to check those out. This one here I don't need on. No. Cool. We'll get that adjusted accordingly. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. That's better. No, but you have? Yeah, I know you mentioned it already, I guess, as far as you've been doing some brewskis. I need to go and probably do a beer run after stream, that's for sure. I'm out of beer. I need some beer. Okay, so we need... Hold on. Load our space. So we need 2 of these. I got a lot of green parts in here, but they're not 100%, so we're going to get this all 100%. Let's get 2 of those. Alright, cool. 2 new ones of these. Front springs. And one of those. 2 of those. Alright, let's get those put together. And ready? So while that's doing that, we're going to need our 12 rubber bushings. Yeah. For this front end. Got the double wishbone with the subframe. Q. Alright, there we go. This one together. Come together right now. Over me. Alright, so those are good. I think we got everything. Probably like sway bars, end links, all that stuff too we'll need. We'll get those as we get there. Subframe, good to go. Rubber bushings. Brand new. So, yep, sway bar. Those are not repairable. No airbag, no ABS. We die like... Well, I mean, you can take that approach for sure. I mean, there's other cars that we've witnessed. I think, what is it? The McLaren has no power steering, no ABS. It's like, yeah, it's like you said, they're cool. Okay, we already got these ordered up here, so we don't need that on the list. Yep, we're good on that. So, tie rods, way bar, yes. Okay. And we want the 100% deal, yeah. Knuckles, those are refurbished. We die like real men. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I mean, if that's the way you want it, that's your own design. Quite honestly, though, that's probably what I would do. If I was to done it, I would have. Of course, that's just me. I would have probably had. I would apply ABS. Okay, rotors are remachined. I got some new pads. Calipers are all refurbished. New wheel bearing. Pack that full of grease, cap it off. New shock assemblies. Let's get our tie rods. Or our. Whoa, 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 hold on. Back to truck up. We need to get 2 new ones of those. I was not 100% on that one. Trying to get her 100%. Right? We got our upper control arm. All new bushings. Alright, so that's ready for tire on this side. Let's check this side. Back and plate. Wheel hub. Excuse me, new pads. Calipers, refurbished. New bearing. Pack that one full of grease, cap it off. Lower control arm. Trying to pay real attention because the parts that we're taking off and replacing there, those are green as well. They're just not 100%. Just kind of throw you off a little bit when you're looking at them. So upper control arm. There you go. That's ready for tire. So let's take these tires apart. Get these rims fixed up. Gotta keep them separated. And I gotta say, that's pretty stylish to have that thin white wall on these tires with that rim. Pretty cool. So let's do separate. Yep. Alright, let's get the rims fixed up. We'll get some new tires for it. Okay, so we need some new tires. So are these staggered? They are. So we have... They're only 190 wide? Interesting. The 190 45 20s, so they're 20 inch. Both front and back. So we're 190 185 in the front. Okay. So let's get that on the list for these. Need 2 at, these are fronts. 85, 40, okay. Like that. So let's go to the tire shop. 185, 40, 20. 2. 20 inch. 185 on the front. 40, 20. Yeah, we'll do that. And while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and get 2 20 inch. We'll get the rear ones too right at it. So those are 190. Whoops. Hello? Bro. Wait, how'd you get it to be 190? You manually type that in? How do you get those to 190? That's interesting. Hold on a second. So these rear tires are supposed to be 190? How'd you get that at a 190? That's interesting. So is it because of the tall? We got to do 45 on the sidewall. Okay, let me try that. 190 45 20 on them. Okay, let's try that out. That's interesting. Right here, right? Yep. So if we do, so I'm just curious now. So 20 inch. 2 45. How did you get 190? It won't let me do 190. I might have to do 195. Interesting. Yeah, I'll wait on those. I guess as far as I'm not really sure how you got the 190 on that there, Bushman. That's what it's saying here though. It should be 190. I can only do 185 and 195. Scroll up to maximum, then back to. Oh, is that how? I didn't know that. I'm gonna do these fronts here real quick. Is that how you do that? So you just max it out? I didn't know you could do that. I think I just learned something today. I'm gonna try that here in a second. So, alright, hold on. We're gonna go like this. So you max it out and then bring it back down. Okay, so let's do this. We got this one on here, so we want to make it 20 inch. Alright, and then we go 2. So you max it out. Now I have the, yeah, what do you call it, the oversized tires. So this is max it out and bring it down. Look at that. I did not know this. I just learned something today. So if you max it out, it goes from 5 increments of 5 to round numbers, I guess, as far as 0. That is pretty stinking cool. I'll have to remember that. So if you want a 190. Whoop. That's it though. There we go. So that's how you get the 190. You got to max it out. Good to know. I think that's good info. So anyway, let's get 2 of those for the rear. With max and scrolling back to go to the zeros. I did not know that. I'm going to be perfectly honest. So apparently if you max it out, just like you mentioned there, and we just proved that, you can get zeros instead of 5s. Good to know. For as long as I've been playing that game, I never knew that. Of course, I never paid attention either, so there's that too. Get the balance on it. These would be for the front. Amazing the things that we still learn even after, as long as this thing has been out. Okay, so those are for our fronts. So at least we got the tires for the rear. We just have to take the rear tires off is all. Yep. And they're not really staggered all that much either. So it's a very minimal difference between the front and the rear. But it is still otherwise staggered. On the width anyway. Width and the height, I guess, as far as that. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's, so the front end's pretty much done. Let's do the rear end now. We'll get to the engine, don't worry about it. Engine's still waiting on the stand. Wait a minute. Okay, so that drive axle, yes. Back and plate. Yeah, that gives me a whole lot of different ideas. I know most of your domestic tires, you know, as far as domestic passenger cars, are going to just end in a 5. Some deal. So, like, even, for example, I don't have it out here. So, if I were to pull out, I think that's what I got on the standard Camaro. Pull that guy out for a second. See where I put that. I put those hot tires on this guy. That is gonna be Gen 2. 8 standard. I'm gonna pull this guy out. Oop. So on this guy, we put 205, 65, 14. These, so that ends in 5. This is back in the 70s. This is the size that they had on that car. So I know I do remember I set this one up to be what they offered for stock tires, I guess as far as then, and that's ends in a 5. So most of your domestic passenger cars, I guess as far as like this, and obviously this is like a coupe technically, but will end in a 5. So the fact that zeros, tire size ending in zeros is not as common, so the fact that you can still get it to a 0 if you want a custom, pretty cool. That's food for thought, I guess, as far as if you want to have custom sized tires like that. Let's see, where were we? Lost my train of thought. So let's do separate this guy. Okay, and then we can take this other side off too. Started pulling the rear end apart, that's right. Before I got sidetracked. Europe, you have a lot of zero tires. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the European tires, but I'll have to take the word on it. So, because they're... Now, what I don't know is is it on the default car that has some tires on it that... I don't think I have one of these by default, so I'm just kind of curious. That's not going to tell me that way, is it? Okay, let me see. Do we have one of these maybe in the call list? I'm just trying to think where I can... Nope. Bummer. Yeah, I'm curious to know, I guess, as far as does the default car have tire size on it that ends in 0? I have to look at that. It's gonna bug me now. Alright, so let's get this, let's continue to take this apart. They don't? Okay. That's what I was curious about. So, I think this is the fact that you can put them at 0 because it's more common in Europe, I guess, as far as to have it, like you said. I wouldn't know that. So like I said, I'm not in Europe, so I guess I have to take your word on it. I think most of the standard domestic size tires, I guess, as far as that you get on cars here, they do end in a 5 to some degree. And there's a whole measurement, I guess, as far as on that too, because it is in millimeters. Yeah, that number on tire sizes is in millimeters. That's a lot of millimeters. Okay. That's our rear end. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the rear. Yeah, get that all out too. No catalytic converters on this thing, so it goes right straight from middle mufflers to downpipe. I got a nice rumble to it then. So we got our fuse panels and batteries up here. We're gonna charge our battery. Get the battery on the charger. There we go. Yes, millimeters. Right, and high. What do you mean about high millimeters? What do you mean by high millimeters? Okay, let's get these machined. We get everything out of there. Oh, that's the wait, what is that? Is that part of the frame? Oh wow, check that out. It's got like a brace here for the frame. Yeah, I've been doing a lot more work on the Gen 2, I guess, as far as especially on the the drag frame, I guess, as far as to tub it out, put the roll cage in it and such. Yeah, that's been an adventure for sure. Get that one machined. I fixed up these parts. I think that's just the one rim. Second number. What do you mean about the second number? Oh, tire height. Right, so it goes, yeah, in order. The first number is the width. Second number is the height. Yep, and then the third number is your diameter. That's generally the rule of that. Now I think actually the diameter is in inches, now that I think of it. But as far as the width and the height, that's in millimeters. If I remember right. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I think that's how that works. I know the width number, the first number is definitely millimeters. I'm thinking the sidewall, I guess as far as that profile of the tire, is also in millimeters. But the third number, I guess as far as for diameter, that's in inches. That's an interesting combo how they do that. Let's get this other rotor off. Let's see. What I missed there. So I pulled the one tire apart. Did I get the other tire? Nope. Alright, let's get that. Get that other rim fixed. Okay, we'll get this one fixed up. I got the one. Let's see, get this one. Cool. Pretty quick. We already got the tires, so let's go. Whoops. Let's go ahead and put the tires on them. Put these new tires on the refurbished rims. Make sure they're all 100%. Why was I not balancing this one while that? So silly. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs while that one was going together. Okay, so there's all that. So as far as rubber bushing, I think I only need 2 regular ones, I guess, as far as for the control arms. Yeah, I think we got most of what we need to put this back together. The rear end. Yep, knuckles. Refurbished. Backing plates. Drive axles. Refurbished. Rotors remachined. Non-vented, mind you. New pads. Calipers refurbished. We need that control arm back in there, yes. So yeah, we only need 2 these rubber bushings for those control arms. Let's go back to this store. Yep, we're good on the tires. So we'll get 2 of these. Cool, and we'll get some 2 new shocks. Okay, get that other one in. Ooh, and then we need, these should be refurbished. Springs, we'll need new ones. Those are not repairable. Okay, and then of course our top cap. 2 of those. 1 for each side. Okay. Good deal. So let's get this one in. Spring. Brand new. Cap. Brand new. Sweet business. Alright, let's get this over on. This all together. Yeah, so we were a little bit in the hole. We were like 5,600 in the hole or something like that from the auction. We'll see. Whoa. That was not new pads. Hold on a minute. Back the truck up. Those were not 100%. So let's get new pads. What do I got here? Did I not put in a new pad on that other side? I don't think I did. Hold on a minute. Those are not 100%. Whoopsie. Hold on. You can't have that. Gotta get some new pads. New pads. There we go. So we get 2 new pads for the rear. Glad I caught that. There we go. Now we should be good. This side. Yeah, if I would have noticed it on this side, I probably would have not on the other as well. Okay, so that's good for tires. Nope, let's get this control arm in. New bushing. Yo, what's going on there, Jono? What's happening? Trying to get that snowball fight going. Always with the snowball fight. Yeah, we did get some fresh snowfall, I guess, as far as outside today too. Good couple inches. Good couple inches, I might add. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it is winter, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. But yeah, that did happen. Okay, so I think we're ready for tires. Yeah. So 190, 45 20s, yes. Not a super wide tire, but bigger diameter than anything. Interesting choice. It definitely looks like it, with the stance of it on the ground, it definitely gives it that sense that it has a much wider tire than it actually does. It's maybe because of the diameter of the rim. So yeah, when you look at it, you wouldn't really know sitting on the ground that it doesn't have a really wide tire. Which it gives it that deception. Pretty cool. Alright, so it looks like we've got... Okay, what did we miss here? So we got to do some engine-based stuff. Of course, the engine's not in there, so that's going to be the other 50%. So yeah, we got some engine-based stuff here to do. Let's do radiator. That should be refurbished. Servo is refurbished. Cool. That had no... Here's another thing that I noticed there too, and just the point that I'm making here. It has no electric fan on the radiator. So when you consider this engine here, it really has no form of cooling, other than just having the radiator. I think it should have an electric fan. So between no ABS and no cooling on the radiator, some potential changes that could be made to that to accommodate that modern 392 Hemi. Just food for thought. I'm not saying we have to, but I think that would be a good addition there. So we want to get some new reservoirs. That's just my own critique on it. Doesn't have to mean anything, but just felt like I'd throw that out there. I think for the most part, it's a pretty cool concept. It just kind of flows really nice, I guess, as far as this 392 in this guy. Let's see. So, no power steering. That's another one. That's kind of a judgment call, whether or not you want to have the power steering. I see you left that one out. So, between the ABS, power steering, and no fan on the radiator, as far as to kind of circulate the coolant. Those are my observations there anyway. Let's see. So I'm not knocking it at all. I'm just making some observations. That's all. So we do have to do this fuse panel. Yeah, let's do that. Get that all fixed up. I guess when I mention it, I guess as far as the way I do, I guess as far as the way I would do it would be a little bit different. That's all. That's all I'm trying to... I think this is an interesting approach. I mean, you're trying to do it, maintain, I guess, as far as a little bit of old school, having a modern engine, modern tires and such like that, but not necessarily every modern accommodation, like the ABS, electric fan on the cooling, and the power steering. So, an interesting combo. Say the least. That's not what I wanted. Can I get... Who's going streaking? Jono's going streaking. It's a little nippy out there, so I'm just telling you.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead and put your clothes back on. It's cold out. At least it is over here anyway. So let's see. We need to get battery put back in here. There we go. I forgot to put the fuel tank back in, I guess. Let's do the fuse panel. Some new fuse and relays. Okay, let's go to the electronics store. We need 4 big guys. Alright. We need 2 of these. Yeah, just be sure you put your clothes back on there, Jono. I don't want you to catch cold or anything. So yeah, we're still just looking at the temperature. We are still below freezing. I think it's getting colder as the afternoon progresses, yeah. Sun's going down, all that good stuff. %, 100%, making sure they're all 100%. Yeah. One of the little guys, or these big fellas. There we go. Put our cover back on. Nice. Okay, so there's all that. So I did forget to put the fuel tank in there. Lift it back up. That's some things I don't know how to do. What don't you know how to do there, Ghoulish? I'm sorry. Like how to apply, Oh, no. We gotta replace that. Hold on. Get that out of there. We want a new fuel tank. Yeah, that was not 100%. Let's go back to here. Fuel tank. And the fuel pump should have got repaired, so we're good on that one. Cool. Nice. Okay, that's all good. Add ABS and modern suspension and vent. You don't know how to do that? Is that what you mean? As far as in the editor? Okay, so maybe I understand a little bit. So you were able to change the engine, so the parts that are already there, you were able to at least manipulate that. I think I get what you're getting at. So if I haven't shown well enough, I guess, as far as how to add parts, do that, I could definitely go over that. Could definitely go over that. So I'm understanding, I think, based on everything that you got in here, you were just utilizing what was already in here. So you replaced the engine with the 392. The radiator that was in there was probably a classic, so you just put this radiator in there. Yeah, if there's a part in here that's not added, you can actually add it. Oh, you do know how to add, okay. But not with the suspensions. What do you mean with the suspensions? So you can just add the component, I guess, as far as for ABS, for example, is in the parts, right? You just add that component and slap it onto the car. Yeah, maybe I'm still a little bit confused at how you did that. So if you know how to add, you should be able to do that. But I'm understanding too that if you didn't want to do that, that's interesting choice. Okay, so how are we on parts? We're about 50%. That would be the engine. I think we're good for the most part. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this engine redone. So yeah, this level here, this means we just got to put the engine in it. I think we're good. So let's get this engine worked on. 392 Hemi. Okay, so we got our fuel rails. Other coilovers, and so thinks like a modern suspension. So, okay, I'm just trying to understand, what do you mean by other coilovers? So you got a double wishbone in here, right? The type of suspension that you got in there has nothing to do with being able to put ABS. I was just referring to got the 4-disc brakes. You could put the ABS on there. You know, as far as add that as a component. The type of suspension you got on it doesn't matter. You know, that doesn't mean that you have to have a certain suspension to be able to put ABS. Now, if you had like drums and stuff on that, that might be different, but I'm saying this one don't. You could totally accommodate by putting an ABS on this one because of the type of brakes that are on it. Suspension doesn't matter. You could have the strut assembly or the double wishbone. You can still have ABS. So this is the first time I've actually worked on a 392 Hemi. Quite honestly. Since we've gotten the DLC. Which is that Dodge Ram Jeep DLC. Yeah, I think this is my actual first time of working on a 392 Hemi. But not today too. No, I'm not saying you gotta do it right now. I'm giving you suggestions. So, yeah, I guess maybe even to clarify even more. So, hold on. So, like on this Gen 2 Camaro. So, on this Gen 2 Camaro, on this standard, that would make absolutely no... They didn't offer it, number one, in 70. As far as ABS, or the modern type of fan, from the factory. But the fact that you're doing a resto mod that has a modern engine into it, you could put all those accommodations in there, right? So this setup here makes more sense as far as you wouldn't have an ECM or an ECU. So that's another thing too. You don't have an ECU on this thing. So that type of engine for the 392 Hemi could use the ECU. I mean, you don't have to, but typically those types of engines do operate on an ECU. So the fact that it would be a true resto mod for that engine to perform properly, you'd want an ECU. That's another thing that I just figured out. So just some things to consider, I suppose. I think you got a good baseline here though, just to be able to tweak on it. So yeah, that's probably a good point that I just figured out there. As far as this type of engine would require an ECU. For the engine to function. So, more than likely, probably to use the Type A as opposed to Type B. The Type Bs are the older type ECUs for like late 80s, early 90s type of cars. So, just pre-2000s, if you will. This has got an interesting layout. It's got 2 spark plugs per cylinder. Most of the Hemi engines, the modern Hemi engines seem to have that. Got the 2 spark plugs. And 2 ignition coils too, I noticed. So it has 2 ignition coils and 2 spark plugs per cylinder on these modern Hemis. Pretty interesting. Very modern, that's for sure. No, I wasn't trying to suggest to Ghoulishmen to do it now. I'm just giving you suggestions on how you could update that. And you wouldn't have to do a new upload Steam config. You just push an update. Yep. So you just basically resubmit, I guess, as far as what the changes in there, and it'll actually show it in the change log, I guess, as far as that too. You can add a comment to it as to what you did in that update, as far as to add whatever components. Just to kind of let folks know what's going on with the update. So that's just a fair mention anyway. So this one's got the roller rockers in it. That's kind of cool. This is almost like the 440. It's got the roller rockers in it. Got this crazy configuration for the push rods too on the valves. Other than the fact that it's a 392 as opposed to the modern Hemi, the Hellcat. Neat, like it. Always interested to check out these types of engine builds. Next time you have Show how to update? Yeah, sure. I mean, I could do that right now, but I can wait, I guess, as far as so when you're ready, I guess, as far as I actually want to apply it. Who's smoking in here? Jono? Yeah, go outside with that. Smoking up the place. Right, that's understandable. Yeah, like I said, I can wait for next time. It'll be a future project. Holy mackerel, look at this. The way that water pump is oriented on this one. I don't know if that's for real. Is that like it is for reality? That's crazy. That's a very proprietary design on this timing cover with the water pump design. Holy smokes. This is super duper proprietary. Yeah. Yo, Skeeter! What's going on there, Skeeter? Welcome on in. Make me. Brent coming in and blowing it up. Not very nice there, Brent. Not very nice at all. Trying to blow up my 392 Hemi. I always take it under consideration for people that like to blow it up, that they're just not a fan of whatever it is I'm working on. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. But that's what I take it as. Yeah, so when I go over, I guess as far as how to update that, I guess as far as I probably wouldn't necessarily save it, but I'll go through the motions of what it would take. Not hard. It's not hard. In fact, it's probably much easier than you think. I definitely feel like it's a good base, I guess, as far as to be able to kind of tweak on the config without creating a brand new config. Sometimes it's better to blow it up and just build new. Not in this case. I'd have to disagree there, Brent. Not on this one. Definitely not on this one, I don't think. This one was already in pretty good shape as it is, but we're just getting it back to 100%. That's all. Get that piston out of there. This actually does have Hemi pistons too. It actually does have the Hemi pistons in it. Cool. So let's get the cam out. Wonder if those are repairable. We're gonna find out. Let's get the crank out. Oil filter, or sorry, oil filter. So that's got a common gravity-fed oil. Probably got a pump, I guess, as far as for that. Yep, wet sump, I guess, as far as for that design. Nothing crazy about that oil filter. Even though it's very modern, it's got some pretty conventional design to it. Other than the biggest thing that I noticed on this one is the timing cover and the proprietary design of that water pump. It's very unique to this build. Neat. All right, let's go ahead and get this all refurbished. Even covers, nice. Oh, brother. And I'm going to sleep good tonight. That's all I can say. Such an early day. 4 o'clock is very early for me. Glad I don't have to do that again tomorrow. Oh, I don't know if I could get used to that. Good thing is we started early enough and we were able to get the job done, so that's definitely that's a good side of it. Moving on to the next day and the next project. No! Okay, we're good. Ouch, almost broke that one. We salvaged it though, we're good. Okay, so there's all that. Let's get it back on the stand. Let's get this back together. Okay, block is refurbished. Nice. Crank should be refurbished. I'm kind of curious to know if the camshaft was refurbished. So we'll get some new pistons and rings. Those are not repairable. In fact, let's just double check and make sure. Nope. Alright. Thought maybe there might have been something special with this one, but nope. Alright, so we gotta get the Hemi piston rings. I remember that. So 8 of those. Get the piston rings, gotta put the rings on it. That's gonna be the Hemi rings. Right on. Alright, cool. Let's get those in there. 100%. Okay, and then we got refurbished heads. Don't even have to bolt them on. That's crazy. So the way that gets bolted to the block is through the manifold. Interesting. Right on. Okay, so manifold. We got our fuel rails good to go. Let me get to is the cam repairable? No. Alright, so that's another cam that is not repairable. Get that on the list. New cam. Okay, we need a new cam gear. Timing chain as well. Mm-hmm. Hey now. There we go. Timing cover. Proprietary design. This is a very interesting water pump. So it's got the same mechanics of that. So you get the pulley turns here, turns the propeller, or the impeller gets as far as the coolant gets as far as through the engine block. It comes up from here, shoots out there through the engine block and back. Just the overall design of that is very unique. Very unique. Ooh, alright, so let's get the pulleys on there. So, next time I go to work on the 392 Hemi IRL, I know what to expect. So, harmonic balancer. A new flywheel. The one we had was probably green. Yep. Not 100%, so clutch plate. Pressure plate, let's get a new one. Very clean car that we got from the auction. Indeed. Okay, so we got that. Clutch and bearing. Fuel filter. Get a new one of those. Those are not repairable. Alright, we got to build our valve train. Actually, I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to do the bottom end. Got a little carried away on me. Let's get this bottom end. Then we'll build the valve train. Come on, ride that train and keep it running. Come on, ride that train, the choo-choo train. I'm starting to get really punchy now. It's, I'm overtired. That's my overtiredness kicking in. Yeah, a lot of this assembly is pretty standard. So, nothing crazy like a 4-bolt main or 6-bolt main. A lot of newer engines have. All standard. Okay, bottom end is good. Let's get our mirror rates back up again. Our exhaust manifolds refurbished. Marvelous. Okay, so we got our alternator. Let's get some more pulleys. Well, not a ton of pulleys on this, but just a few, just as far as to keep the belts under control. Yeah. Full power steering. This sidler for that, yeah. Belts. Let's get some belts in there. New belt. This is very specific for the 392. Alright, let's get a belt tensioner. Keep it from flapping around. Belt tensioner, yes. Ooh, and then we got our throttle. Pretty standard. Okay, now we get some push rods. Mechanics knows it and blows. Hey, yo, what's up? We'll get some new sparkulators. We're gonna need Mechanics a dozen of those as well. 2 per cylinder. Just like the Hellcat. Built that one before. Okay, so is this repaired? No. Okay, so that's fair. Go ahead and get a new one of those. That's not the way I meant to do that, but that's okay. Covers, those are refurbished. Now, part of me is kind of tempted, I guess, as far as look at how deep down those are in that that cover. Part of me would want to not have to deal with the deep well socket for that. Put the plugs on before you put the cover. That's what I'd want to do. I think I would, if I was to work on this engine in reality, that's what I'd probably do. That's crazy. That's like way in there. Anyway, let's get these on the list. This other side. Nothing bugs me more, I guess, as far as then plugs that are like way deep down. I mean, I know there is such things as deep well sockets, but just to get those things to thread correctly, pain in the butt, and they're that deep in there. Because for me, I like to get it finger started, I guess, as far as at the base of the plug into the head. And you can't do that, I guess, as far as with this type of setup. So it's easy to get those cross-threaded. In my experience. Very easy to get it cross-threaded. Yeah, so let's get these new rocker arms. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try that too. I'm gonna keep the head cover off of it. So let's go to the electronics store. And we got some sparkulators. Get 16 of those. Oh, hold on, folks. I got someone at the door. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. Where was I? So I was getting spark collectors. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try putting them in this way. This is the way I would definitely go about it IRL. Put these in before I put the cover in. Seems it makes more sense. Cool. Now I'll put the cover in. Nice. So get some ignition coils. We need 8 of those. Right? Yeah, 4 on each side. I didn't think about that for a second. So you don't bolt them in, they just snap right in. Okay. I'm not sure all that is in reality, but interesting. I know on the Hellcat it gets as far as you do have to bolt it in. Bolt those ignition coils in. I'm going to go backwards on this. I'm going to do this the same way. Putting spark collectors in this way. I'm going to follow the way I would do it in reality. Of course, nobody has to like it, but this is the way I think I would do it. This makes more sense. A lot of sparkulators in this thing. It's like borderline Hellcat. The only thing it's probably missing on this is the supercharger. Basically the Hellcat without the supercharger. Because the Hellcat gets 700 plus horsepower. That's about twice as much as this. Roughly. Okay, that cover on there. And I think we got that engine build done other than the oil filter. Going back to this store. Oh, I think we got that done. He is cleaned up. Refurbished. Right on. Okay, let's get this off the stand. And we'll slap her back in. Cleaned up pretty nice. Alright, let's go install. 100% green build. Right there. She's back in there. Let's get the bottom end. Get that bottom end buttoned up. Gearbox refurbished. Starter, good to go. We need new downpipes, okay. Just an effort to keep it all 100%. Try to get all that base horsepower out of it. 2 of those. Okay, drive shaft can go back in. Yeah, we already got that rear end redone. Ooh, okay, metal mufflers. Let's get 2 new turbo resonators, as I like to call them. Okay, and I think we already got... Nope, I guess we didn't. Okay, we did take them out though. Let's go ahead. Use those and those. That's a good deal. And that should complete the restoration. Okay, so let's check our status here. We are... Okay, we missed something. 99% on parts. We missed... I missed a rubber bushing somewhere. Was that on that other control arm? I think it might have been. So we're good there. We're good there. What did I miss it? Alright, hold on. Is it in the subframe? Oh, it's right here. I knew that. Okay, so let's see how we are. Still 99, so we're still missing something. I missed... Oh, so I must have missed both rubber bushings on this one side, maybe? Yep, sure did. Okay. And 100%. All the way around. But she cleaned up pretty good. From being a 5-star, I guess, as far as from the auction. I think I'm going to leave it this color, too. Pretty classic that way. Pretty classic. So we got to get some alignments and all that done. Now that we got it all 100%. Let's get it over to test path. Get those alignments done. Oh yeah, she's all kind of out of whack. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, and then let's do the headlights. Actually, not too far out of whack there. We've seen worse. Yeah, definitely not too bad at all. There we go. We got the alignments done. Only thing left to do, we gotta get some fluids in this. So let's get the motor honey in there. Get your motor honey. Head out on the highway. Okay, let's make sure we got sufficient motor honey. And that looks good to me. So let's get some coolant into this guy. Okay, and then we put some bug juice in this.
Ain't got no gas in it.
It doesn't yet. We haven't got it over to the dyno yet. We're about to get it over to the dyno and make sure we get all this base horsepower. We're going to confirm it has some gas in it. Then, of course, once we get it dynoed, we got to take it on the strip. See how she does. So I think that's all the fluids. Oh, brake juice. Need some brake fluid juice. Yep. No power steering or anything like that. Kind of going old school that way. Very old school retro. Okay. I think we're good on all that. Let's make sure she starts. Fires right up. Use the runner. Alright, now let's get it over to the dyno. Wait a minute. Did that wrong, so I can go like this. Let's move it over to the dyno. That's what I need to do. There we go. So we know how the drill is, folks. And the dyno here gets a little noisy, so if we got the volume turned up, or earbuds in, watch. It's fair warning. There we go. So we're looking at 449 horsepower off this 392 Hemi. Beautiful. Get all that base horsepower, and it is in a Class C. Class C 265. Whoop, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's go check it out at the strip. We'll try her out. Fun part. Where it all, this is where the fun comes in. Alrighty then, let's see what we go against in the quarter mile. Ooh, the Cuda wants a piece of it. 426 Shaker against the 392 Hemi. Interesting matchup. Let's see what we can do. Got a nice idle on that Cuda. She got some giddy up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, the Cuda just got us. 1299 to a 12. Oh, that's a really close race. Nice. I like that. Yeah, this class always kind of produces, I guess, as far as some pretty close races. So no performance parts on this this car at all. All right, let's try the BMW 3 Series. This is our turbo special. We put that what was it? That GTS M4 special engine, that twin turbo. Yeah, that's on one of our own configs for this one. We can see what our Gullwing can do against this guy. 300 SL. Oh, that twin turbo, he's got us. Oh, we ain't got nothing on that dude. We got nothing on that dude. I can just imagine if we were to put performance parts into this one here. Now, keeping in mind, if we were to put the performance parts on this one, this car would probably put some tuning to it, even more, just to kind of stay ahead of us. But all right, so we got a custom Monte Carlo. Got that V8 old school engine. See what we can do against this guy. Smoked that one. Yeah, so we got a sub 13 second car. Stock. You know, stock 392 Hemi, no performance parts on it. Solid. Alright, what about the BMW? We went against the 3 Series with the twin turbo. This one has supercharged BMW 5 Series. What we can do against this supercharged. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, that supercharge has got us. Fair and square. 2/10. A little less than 2/10. Not bad. We're trying to catch it. Ford GT40. It's got that small block 289. Mid mount, obviously. So it's we can do against the Ford 289. I like the idle on that 289 too. Ooh, that 289 got the jump on us. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We were catching it. Oh, we were catching it. Yep, he got us fair and square. Fair and square. These two cars, I feel like, as far as are pretty well matched up, I guess, as far as body, weight, and wheelbase. That's a pretty fair race right there. So just that 289 power is a little bit more stout, I guess, as far as in our 392 Hemi. Better part of 400 horsepower. Okay, let's see. Who else we got? We got the Fuelie. So the Fuelie beat us with the yeah, the bear frame car that we did earlier. The Fuelie's Probably be pretty fast. Let's see if we can beat the Feely. Oh, whoopsie. Got a little too excited. My bad. Let's try that again. Haven't had one of those red lights in a while. Ooh, that Feely's ahead. Come on, baby. And we got him. Nice. That's a good race. Yeah, this C class is always proven to have some nice matchups. I like the C class. B and C I think is pretty good. D is even pretty cool too. You got a nice mix of cars against the first you can go against in the D class. What else? Let's do one more. So I already did the 5 Series. We did the CUDA. Let's try a electric car. Now we know these things are stupid fast even without any tuning, so do not be surprised whatsoever that thing beats us. They're just crazy fast. There it goes. Now this kind of brings an interesting question too, as far as like, it'd be pretty interesting to make this one an electric car. To make this Mercedes, I guess, as far as an electric car. Just a thought. Because we did the electric cat, I guess as far as the Hellcat, we got it to the same horsepower, I guess as far as the conventional, I guess as far as, so yeah, to be able to get the same amount of power you can get in a 392 Hemi on an electric, that would be pretty wicked. Pretty cool concept. Now, where would you put the modules? Probably could still put them underneath the car, just like this one does. You could probably put 4 modules underneath. I think so. Just a thought. We haven't done an electric car in a while, so let's try... Yeah, let's do this one. Do one more. So that's our modern LS, not supercharged. Got it. Nice, we smoked that thing. Did I have any tuning? No tuning, okay. I think with a little bit of tuning, that might have had something for us. Alright, cool deal. That was fun. Got to check that one out so we can beat quite a few cars. No performance parts on this thing. I kind of like that Class C too. Class C is always a lot of fun. Class C is always fun. So, the only thing I got left here, folks, I guess as far as after doing this one, we got this one pretty well finalized. Definitely think we'll hang on to it. It's a fun little car. I'd like to see some modifications done to it, but even if it don't, it's pretty cool the way it is. So, like, being able to have the ECU on it to where you could actually tune it further, I guess, as far as to get more horsepower out of it. That would be a nice addition to this one, I feel. But let's get this back over to the lift. And we've got some parts we got to sell. I think most of the parts we got here just sell it. All green. What did I end up with? Okay, that's just, never mind. Yeah, everything is less than 100%. Everything that should have came off that 300 SL. Nice, let's just do this. Bloop. So yeah, like I was saying, the only thing I've got left that I would like to look for, so ever since the 454 SS Custom came out, I guess as far as, so it's basically the 454 trim that has the bucket seats and so on to it. with no vinyl top. That's the one that's... I went ahead and took the liberty of creating a drag. So we took a lot of the configuration of this car and put it on that 454 SS Custom. I think it turned out pretty cool. In the editor, at least, anyway. So, I think we're going to try and find that. We're going to go on the lookout, I guess, as far as for that. So, okay. Let's go to car auctions. This is the place I always like to check out first, I guess, as far as the car auctions. We found that 300 SL, actually, at the auction as a 5-star. So, let's see if we can find this 454 SS Custom Drag. I think I got it just as a 454 SS Drag, I think is what I got. That's what we're looking for. Let's see. So this is the other drag. This is the drag that comes with the one that's available on here. So I'll have a 454 SS drag. This is not the one we're looking for. This is the other drag, which we already have that. That's in the second lift, I guess, as far as they're in the garage. Okay, so we don't have that one over at this auction. Let's try this auction. Alright, there's a custom. We already have that one. Okay, so we don't have that trim at the auction. No problem. We're going to check out a barn. Barn's coming next. Do a little bit of round robin here. Alright, so I'm going to make good on this redeem that Ghulishman did, I guess, as far as for working on that 300 SL. Yeah, let's do this. Boop, boop, and that is now fulfilled. No request, no request, no request. Yep, right there, marker's complete. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, just making sure that one's good to go so I don't confuse that again. So yeah, definitely appreciate that request there, Ghulishman, I guess, as far as for working on that. I kind of assumed this is one you wanted me to do. I didn't ask, but I just assumed. So hopefully that was sufficient. So let's go to a barn. Not a bad car. Not a bad car, if I do say so. For first submission for config, not at all. Alright, what do we got in this barn? Okay, nothing loose. So that's definitely not a car we're looking for. We're looking for that Monte Carlo 454 SS Drag. That's not what we're looking for. So we should have one more car. Where'd that? Where'd that? Not back there. Where's the third car at? Let's be back here. No. Oh, it's over here. That's definitely not what we're looking for. Okay. So, let's see if we can find the crate. Check here in the back corner here first. Boom, 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 boom. Go to the front of the barn. Okay, find anything in the back corner. What over here? Okay, so I'm gonna say nothing in the back corner. Check out at the front of the barn. No. So we've made it official, I guess, as far as it does. So the 300 SL does have some gas in it now. It is official. Come on, crate, where are you at? I can smell you. There it is. I knew I could smell it. There we go. Alright, so we got our crate. Let's send none of the cars in this one we're looking for. We'll check out a junkyard for the heck of it. We'll keep it a true round robin. Yeah, so I found that 300 SL pretty quick. In the off stream, I guess as far as I think it was 2 visits to the car auction. And it was available as a 5-star. As we saw, I guess as far as a lot of the parts were in really good condition. But now it's 100%. So let's go check out a junkyard for this Monte Carlo. One of my last choices, I guess, as far as finding a car in a junkyard, I would prefer, quite honestly, more salvage auction. But realizing you can spend a little bit more at the salvage auction than you do at the junkyard. It's understandable. Why is this thing keep? Hold on. There we go. Nothing on your end, just on my end. Ooh, what do we got here? Is that another bear frame? Get out of here. That's an IROC Z, it looks like. That's the RS. Well, we know what we gotta do. We're not gonna speed run it today, but that's another potential speed run. We'll go ahead and buy it. Let's buy it. 290. Oh wait. 1522. Let's take that back. Still pretty cheap. Alright, we'll put that in the car parking. So we got another speed run to do there. Now it did say it was an RS. So that would be the 6-cylinder engine. Yep, that's got the V6 in it. Alright, so alright, we got that bought. We'll definitely save that for next stream. So nothing down the alleys? Nope. But technically, we're not leaving here empty-handed. This is standard F50. We don't need that. Nothing under the canopy. And whoop, we got, what do we got over here? Is that a Land Rover? Yep. Definitely a very distinguishable body style on the Land Rovers. Okay, so we'll check a couple files on our way out. We did get ourselves that bare frame IROC. Well, it wasn't an IROC, it was a Camaro RS. Okay. Take that back. Basically the same body style though. Okay. Nope. No map in there. No bar map in there.
Racer Batman says Drocken Zambi, Drocken
Drocken
Zambi,
Zambi,
Drocken
Zambi,
Zambi, Drocken
Zambi.
Zambi, Drocken Sports Car Roll, Drocken Sports Car Roll, Drocken Spray, Drocken Cray and Stro.
Nice combo. I like that combo. That was. I could feel the beat off of that one. All right, so no maps. We got our bare frame though, so technically not empty-handed. See you next time. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, thank you once again there, Ghoulishman, for that submission and that request. We know we understand that it's late for you over there, so appreciate you hanging out. Okay, player, what are you doing? Shut off. Thank you. All right. Got the thing's not doing this what it's supposed to do. All right, so we're gonna go back to car auctions. Check out a junkyard. We did get that bare frame, so that should be in our whoop, right there. Nice. So I know I've been hogging the the scrap, yeah, the scrap hot rod here on the rollback. It's been kind of hogging this spot here, I guess, as far as I had previously considered, I guess, as far as, you know, putting any car we'll potentially work on onto the rollback instead of just leaving this one on here. But man, this brings back some memories, I guess, as far as with what we did with this guy. We tried to put the crappiest parts on it to where the part where we're still run. I mean, that's a true rat rod right there. Alrighty then, so let's go check out another auction.
Racer Batman says, what a hunk of junk.
Oh, and it's a fabulous hunk of junk, indeed. We did a lot of work on that to make it a hunk of junk. Let's see here. So we're looking for 454 SS drag. So there's another RS Camaro. That bare frame over at the junkyard. There's an IROC-Z. Pretty rough shape. Okay. So far no Monte Carlos. Here. Okay, so let's check out this auction. Their test car. Every time I see that color, it's like, ooh, there it is. Like, nope. Got a similar color to it. So there's another custom. I already have that. Another IROC-Z, 5-star. Already have one. Okay, so we got nothing over at this auction today. So let's go. We'll go check out another bar. Round robin continues. Okay, so we're gonna check out another barn. And I think we still got over 100. Pretty sure we're still over. Nope, we're right back at 99. Okay, no problem. So there's our threshold there. We're back at 99. Still a lot of barn maps. Okay, what do we got? Anything loose? Nope. Alright, let's see what kind of cards we got. So we got that fella. Nope. Oh, look at this. Holy crap. I think Ghoulish Man already left there. So we found a Restomod here in the barn. Holy crap. Wonder what the patina is like on this guy. What color is it? That's crazy. So right now it looks like it's this color. I'd probably want to reprint it. So it's kind of hard to tell with all the dust on it, but I wonder what the patina is on this one. Holy smokes. What we might have to do is sell the other one and buy this guy. I think I might do that. Wait a minute. So this one, does it got the 392? Oh man, I got an idea for this one. So what I would do, I think I might save this for, do I want to do this? I could probably do that. So what I would do is I would swap the engine out of the other car, put it in here, right? I definitely repaint it. How much they want for this guy? That's crazy. I didn't think I was gonna find one in the barn, but here it is. So we got, how much is it? Holy crap! I never did look to see how much money we made off that restoring that other one. That would give me a good idea if that's a good price or not. I think we're well over 100,000. I would have to guess. I'm gonna have to compare that. I'm gonna have to buy it just to find out. I'm kind of curious now. So let's go ahead and buy this one. Boop. Car parking. Yes, we're buying that one. Ghoulish Men would probably be. I think it's a pretty cool looking car. The way it's done up like that. Okay, so that car. So do we have a Monty in here? We still should have another car in here yet, right there. That is not a Monty. Okay. So we've confirmed we have no Monty. So I think with the little bit of time I have left on this, we're gonna go check out that one we just bought. Maybe we can keep. Yeah, I got some ideas for that. We can keep one that has a a little rougher patina to it in comparison. Have one that's 100%, one that's a little rougher patina. Where's the front of the barn? The front of the barn is right here. Okay, cool. Start from the front of the barn. See if we can find this crate. Okay. No. Okay. Alright, no crate. So let's check back here. I think I already did that. Where's the far corner? I already checked this one, I think. Yep. Okay, so I've been taking this approach, I guess, as far as to go front of the barn and then check the very back corner. Those are the two most common places that I've noticed that the crate likes to spawn. Not always, but a lot of times. So far, that's not working out that way. Okay. This is not going to be one of those cases. Come on, crate. Where you at? Hiding pretty good. Oh, I guess that is a... Oh, okay. This one's hiding pretty good. Mm-hmm. It's hiding pretty good. I'm gonna find it. Okay. We already got that one, so that's all that there. Work back around. Front of the barn, okay. Yeah, I already checked these. Yep. Yeah, I got kind of lost track of where. So that I already checked all that. Yeah, because this darn crate hiding. One's hiding really good. Where was around? That's the front of the barn. So, okay. That car was there. Already checked all that. What the heck? So it must be a really small pile. Small pile that I must overlook. Nope, already got that. Okay, front of the barn. Where in the heck is this thing at? Come on now, this doesn't even seem like that big of a barn. Gotta be hiding behind something. We already got this. Where are you hiding at? Bro. Really? I don't understand this. This is kind of great. I already checked that. Holy smokes, this thing is, gotta be in here somewhere. Let me check this. What the world? I don't know. Okay, I'm not worried about it. I feel like I checked every pile. Anyway, we did get that car. Let's go head back here and go check it out. First thing I want to do is give it a bath, see what she looks like. So yeah, we did the speed run on. Okay. Imperator, I think that's what they call that, Imperator. Default car. And we did that one there. Cool. So let's go ahead and open up our crate. From that barn. That was the previous barn. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker. We didn't find the crate in that last barn. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I was just like, where did I get that from? There's another crate. Another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And we got our barn map back. Sweet. Open this next crate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another barn map back. So we should be over 100 again. Should be right at 100, I should say. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And a good chunk of credits. Cool. Alright, so let's put our barn maps away. That should get us right back to 100. Right back at 100. Sweet. So just to confirm, yep, we should be right back at 100. Let's pull out. Need to put this one away. Move this guy back into here. Alright, let's go Gen 2. So that's that bear frame we got, so leave it in there for now. We'll speed that run another time. So let's get this one into here. Boop. Wait a minute. Did I not do the swap? I thought I did. Take this guy, swap it. There we go. Alley 10. Boop. Nice. So let's pull this one out. Okay. This would be a nice fixer-upper. So, depending on what kind of patina it's got on it. Let's move it over to the car wash. Give her a bath. She's a little barn dust dirty. I definitely would probably want to at least repaint it. Oh, she's pretty clean. Damn. I was expecting it to be a little bit more patinaed. Definitely don't really care for the color, but it changed the color on it. So we may just fix this up mediocrely and just sell it. Yep. Maybe get her running. So let's get it over to... Get it back over to the left there. I think we're just going to fix this one up and sell it. I was hoping maybe the patina would be a little bit worster on it. And she's pretty clean on the patina, so I guess that barn dust kind of protected it a little bit. I move it back over to here. Alright, so I think we'll get her road ready. Swap this one outside. So let's put this over here. We'll bring that fella inside. Okay, yeah, so we don't have any rear tires. That's fine. We'll get some new ones. So that should have the 190. Yep. Sure does. So let's see here. Check the oil in this thing. See what's missing. Anything major missing? Part mount. Or anything major? So we got the throttle is missing. Got an ignition coil. Let's get these parts that are missing. Tensioner. Exhaust manifold. I want to see if we can get her running. That downpipe. Okay. Ooh, alright, let's get those parts. We haven't done this in a while. So that's gonna be from here. Ignition coil. What else? Throttle. Okay, so let's go back to this store. Throttle. Tensioner. Exhaust manifold. Starter. Whoops, that's going to be in this electronic store. Yep. I guess we do have. I'm just buy one. And front exhaust pipe. Okay. That's the downpipe. Oh, wait a minute. I saw a yellow one in the warehouse. V8 OHV. Check that one in the warehouse. Yeah. So we have, that would be warehouse 4. We had a V8 OHV downpipe. Yes, we do. Cool. We'll use that. Why not? Not doing any good in there. So let's get these parts put back on here. So fish coil. Oh, we need that cover. Okay. And make it complete. So yeah, we did get that out. Okay, let's get that cover. Throttle. Bolt that in. Tensioner. Okay, exhaust manifold. Okay. That down probably a lot of the exhaust. Okay. So we need a radiator. Get ourselves a radiator. Okay. Servo. I think I got 3 in the deal there. I'm just gonna buy one. This cuz. Okay, so we need some reservoirs. Yo, appreciate the alert there, old timer. So let's do these. Yeah, we're just gonna see if we can get this one running. So it needs a battery. I can pull one of those out of the warehouse. Okay, so we did have starter and pipe. We'll get those once we get on the lift. Warehouse here. Go to 1. We need a battery. Grab a battery. Cool. Do I still have that on the list? Yep. Making sure. So do I leave anything on here? Nope. Alright, we're good. We'll put a fresh battery in this guy. Okay, and then we just need a cover. So again, we're just going to try and get this running. Okay, we need to go to this store. Needs a fuel pump. Obviously these barn finds you get pretty well picked over while they're in the barn. Sure do. Alright, so let's get it up on the lift. Okay, so down pipe. Got that out of the warehouse. Cool. So we need middle mufflers. Okay. Clean up the exhaust. So we need one of those. Okay. Drive shaft. Gonna make this a little bit more complete. Okay. Starter in. Beautiful. Okay. So what are we missing here on the back end? Some tires on it. So we need some new pads. Actually, I might take these rotors off just to remachine those. Remachine those. Probably on both sides. Yep. Let's do that before we put some new pads on it. We'll do that much at least. So get some new pads. Now, it's missing calipers and cylinders. So, let's do brake. Whoop. 2 calipers and 2 cylinders. Okay, those go together. That one machined. While that's machining, let's get this on. Machine rotor. New pads. Brand new calipers. Ooh, that's ready for a tire. Nice. Okay, let's get that other rotor. Boom, 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 boom. Just gonna try and get this one roadworthy. Pads. Brand new calipers. And ready for tire. Nice. So tires wise, we're gonna go like this. 2 new tires and 2 new rims. So let's go to the tire shop. We need... Oh! That got the rims. So we can get the 20-inch rims for sure. So let's go to the rim shop first, I guess. So these, we need them at 20-inch. We need 2 of them. Okay. And then tires. That on the list. Go to the tire shop. What the heck? Oh, this has got an ET of... Say what? Hold on a minute. Let me go back to the rim shop. That's got an ET of 10. What the heck? So that must be why. I've never messed with ET on that, so I'm not really sure. Well, obviously it's got an offset there, so let's get these. ET of 10? 2 of those. Okay. I've never messed with that, so I'm not really sure. Now it's off the list. Okay, cool. So those other ones that didn't have the ET on it. Interesting. So yeah, I've never messed with that, so I guess that's something else that Glishman did on that one. Okay, so let's go to tire shop. Yep, get these 190 45 20s. 2 20-inch. 5, and it's already in there. Sweet. Awesome. All right, cool deal. So yeah, ET of 10. So I guess that spaces it in or out, I guess, as far as depending. So we need the ET. Oh yeah, let me get rid of those other ones. We want the ET 10s. We don't want these. Want those. Okay, cool. Alright. Never even gave it a thought, I guess, as far as to mess with ET. Okay, let's get those on there. Okay, so that should be good to get her back on the ground. Yeah. Okay, so I think we've got... What motor honey look like? She's pretty low. So, let's actually drain out what is in there. We'll put some fresh stuff in there. Let's do that. Not gonna be much in there. Yep, that's pretty quick. Okay, now we'll get some fresh stuff in there. So let's just double check on missing any suspension parts. So for the most part, this thing is pretty complete on that. Okay. Nice. What were we at money-wise here? A little bit in the hole, okay. Not terrible. Put some fresh motor honey in there. Yeah, we could probably fix up this cover, at least anyway, to make it match the other side. Let's do that, because we got the new cover on the other side. We'll make it look halfway decent. Alright. Okay, so I think we're pretty complete there. Let's put some fresh motor honey into it. Let's see if she'll run. Okay. Adequate motor honey. Excuse me. There we go. Works for me. Alright, so let's see if she starts. Pretty complete on the interior. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna check. That sounded like a fuel problem. I'm gonna do a fuel pressure check. That is not the right readout. Okay, hold on. So, try that again. Try it again. Whoop. What it showed up in the top left there, that was not the same. Okay, fuel rail is iffy, but didn't keep it from starting. So probably not fuel. Alright, let's check. Let's do a compression test. What the heck? Ooh, that's a rocker arm. Ouch. Okay, rocker arms. You do got a bad piston. Ugh. Okay. Well, what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to redo that one rocker arm. I'm going to see if I can get away with not doing that piston. Try to. So the question is what side is that rocker arm on? So I'm going to take these off. That's probably not going to tell me. Yes, it will. So, rocker. Right there. So, which one is it? And which piston? Looks like the rocker's on this side, and the piston. So they're both on this side of the engine. Okay, driver's side of the engine. Alright. So that's completely shot. Let's go ahead and should probably do these. Check these push rods while we're at it. We got that all off. Those don't necessarily show up on a test. Come on now. Might still reuse these. And these things are a pain in the butt to select. Okay, we do have one bad push rod. Oh my gosh, these things are hard to select. Actually pretty good. Bro! Okay, so it looks like we got at least one bad one. Yep. Let's get those brand new. Store. Push rod. Rocker. Why are these so hard to select? Good grief. Okay. Roller rocker. Ooh, cover back on. So I don't know. I think that with that bad piston, I think it's gonna make it still not want to start. We'll try it. Let's see what she'll do. Give her a shot. I should probably let me do electrical test as far as to see. We got any bad fuses or relays? Yep, got one bad fuse. Type C, that's one of the little guys. Okay. Trying to do the absolute bare minimum on this thing. Okay, so where is that bad little guy? That one's good. Wait a minute. I'm only seeing one of those, and that's a good one. What the world? Okay, so additional tools. Try that again. We're showing Type C was red. Oh, it's a medium fuse. I got you. I was looking at the wrong ones. I thought it was that relay. It's a fuse. Gotcha. So it's one of these. That would be that one right there. Let's get a new one of those. Okay. Go to electronic shop for that. Okay, let's see if that fixes anything. Now, let's see if she'll start. Come on, baby. Nope, I think that one bad piston's gonna do it. Yep, I think it's that one stinking bad piston's gonna do it. Well, do I want to dig into it? Why not? We know what's on this side. Let's dig into it. It's not right that it doesn't start, so, bro, what is it not? Probably actually take that off the list here now. So if we go to here, take off the this guy. So the piston we can leave it on there. Where's that rocker arm? Whoops. Damn it, where the hell is that rocker? Yeah, bro. Piston. There it is. Take that off of there. Cool. That way it doesn't get the two overlays. We'll have to take a lot of the top end off just to get at it, but that's okay. It's rocker. Probably should have went and did it, but I had to try. A lot of times that we've come to find, I guess, as far as we got one bad piston that usually will not allow the car to fire. So I think that's their problem. I had to give it a try, though. We'll take that fuel rail off. Really, bro. Get that off. Get that off. Take out. Bit of a minimal overall. What are we missing here? Wait, what? Why can we not get that off of there? Spark plugs? Yeah, it must be spark plugs. Yep. I knew that. Kind of hard to get the head off there when we got the spark plugs in there. So it's this piston right here that's bad. This for clarity. Okay, why the heck? There we go. Alright, so now we can get that piston scheduled up on the lift. We'll get that piston yeeted out of there and get a new one in there. So we're gonna have to redrain the oil. Don't want that mess on the floor. The looks like the oil filter on it looks pretty decent. Yeah, pretty decent actually. All right, let's get the oil pan off. Okay, so it should be this piston. Ooh, that cross member's right in the way. Yep, I'll have to get it off from the top end. Yep. Okay. Nope, they're out of there. So now what we'll do is we'll get that bad piston replaced. Wait a minute, where'd the rings go? Oh, there's the rings. We'll put some new rings on it too. Why not? New piston, new rings. Okay, let's go to the store, grab that. Cool deal. Put the head back on. You know what? Since we got it off already, I'm going to refurbish the head. We went that far with it anyway. Let's fix all these parts up we had to take off. Least we could do. Okay, cool deal. Heck, for that matter, I might get all new push rods too. That means you need 4. Wait. On this side, 7. Wait. 8, 6. We need 6 more. Get 6 of these. I'll get 6 of these for this side. I had to do some math there. It was like my brain wasn't working. 2, 4, 6. Alright. Percolator's back in. Ah, what the heck? We'll get 8 new spark plugs. Sure, why not? Feels silly putting the old ones back in, I suppose. Okay, then we got this already brand new. Cover it back on. Mission coils. That one's not half too bad. I'll get 3 new ones. Yeah, let's get 3 new ones. Toss the manifold back on. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's definitely been a while since we've done build like this from the barn. Just go ahead and do absolute bare minimum. Get her running, get her sold. Try to get her out of the hole too, so see how we are doing now. We are out of the hole. Nice. We were 3,000 in the hole, now we're in the good. Do. Yo, Mr. Red screaming in there. How we doing there, Mr. Red? What is going on today? Catch you did some trucking yesterday's on the agenda. So okay, we need to get some motor honey back into this guy and then try running again. See if she'll start. Motor honey going in. Oh, I forgot to put the bottom end back together. Whoopsie. Kind of helps when you usually do that. Just chilling. Nice. You ordered a wheel? You didn't have a wheel? I was under the impression you had a wheel. I guess I was misinformed. What kind of wheel do we get? I assume you mean a steering wheel for PC gaming. Well, that oil pan's bad. Let's get a new one. Moza R5. I've never heard of it. Sounds like it's out of my league. Yeah, I've been rocking my Logitech G27 for quite some time. But good on you. Is it a very expensive one? It sounds like it sounds expensive. Let's see. Alright, so oil pan's good. So now we should be able to put the oil in it now. The color of this car reminds me of a banana skin. Not my favorite color. I don't know, I might repaint it. Maybe do it silver. These kind of cars look pretty good in silver. Okay. Oil should be adequate. Let's double check. Sure, might have overfilled it. Yeah, it's fine. That'll work. Okay. See if she'll turn over. Start it up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You dirty, rotten thing, you. So even doing that piston, I guess, as far as it didn't change that. You stubborn little girl. I'll be dipped. Let's try. But I did not do. So it doesn't have an ECU. Wait a minute. Okay, so even though we don't have an ECU, that's still, interesting. Okay. So this type of engine still requires OBD. Oh, we got a bad spark plug on the other side, looks like. And a bad ignition coil over there, too. So we got a bad ignition coil and spark plug on the other side. Okay. Fair enough. That might be causing our issue then. So let's take that cover back off. A little over 700 for the whole deal. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. That's way out of my league. That's definitely out of my price range. I can remember back when I got the G27, that was like $300. Shifter, pedals, steering wheel. And it's gonna have to last me. There's no way I would spend that much money on it. That's just me, though. Let's see. We need... So where are the bad spark plugs? That's the question. Those are fine there, so we'll get a new ignition coil for that. Sounds like an awesome wheel, though. Okay, so we need... check and see where we got these bad plugs. Bro. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. Put that back on. Alright. Nope. So we'll take this guy off. Oh, these plugs looking. There's a red one. So we'll get that one. I think that was it. Let's try a... Put that on the list. Go to the store. Grab a new plug. Okay, so we got the bad ignition coil and plug. Confirmed. Nice. So put that cover back on. Alright, now let's see if she'll start now. So it was more of an electrical issue than it was anything. You bought two? It still doesn't want to start. What the hell, bro? Want to hear the kicker? Why the hell did you buy two? That sounds silly. Why would you need two? It's 700 a pop? No, yeah. I just think you're crazy. So let me see here. Why in the heck is this thing not starting? Got a good battery. Let me do the OBD scan again. Did I miss a plug? Thought it was just a coil and a plug. Do 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 do. I was trying to get all the red parts. Yeah, we got all the red parts. Okay. So let's redo compression test. There's no reason this shouldn't start. Should at least start. Oh, you sent one to an old friend? I gotcha. So you're not using them for yourself, I guess, as far as so you're giving it. I guess you've been saving your money up for quite a while. Yeah, so nothing in the red there. Alright, so let's do... We already did fuel pressure. Do the electrical again? I'm confused on this one. You know, unless the cam is bad, that's not going to show up on a test. Could be something like the timing or the cam is bad. Because everything else is checking out good. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be something in the timing. Yeah. Alright, let's take off the front end. That's the only thing that's left as far as why it won't start. Gotta be in the timing. But hopefully it's not a bad cam, because that means I'd have to pull the whole engine. That's getting pretty deep into it. So we'll try and take this front end off and see if it's not timing gear. Get that power steering pump off. Yeah, this is making us dig it in a little bit deeper. And there it is. Timing chain's bad. That makes sense. That one's still okay. I'll go ahead and replace both the gear and yep, we'll do that. Now I can't really tell if the cam's bad, but I'm just gonna assume it's just the timing gear, timing chain in that. So we'll go ahead and get a new one of those. Go back to this store. Yeah, I'm gonna make the big time assumption that the cam is fine. That might be a poor assumption, but we're gonna try it. Alright. So that's harmonic balancer. Should have probably fixed that up actually. Now that I think of it. Let's get a new pulley. Make it less squeaky. Okay, so idlers. Yeah, why not? We'll get some new idlers too while we got it. Two of those. Power steering pump. That's in still pretty good shape, actually. New belt? Yeah, let's get a new belt. Again, this is to make it less squeaky. Okay. And new tensioner we already had. Ooh, alright, we should be good to go. Should be able to rock and roll now. You dirty rat. It's gonna be the cam then. That cam's probably bad. Guarantee it. So if we already did the bad timing chain, if it's still not wanting to start, it's gonna be that cam. I don't really feel like digging it all the way down to the cam. That's gonna bug me, because I know now, I guess, first for sure it's the cam. Gotta be. Ugh. Bummer. Sometimes you get, that's the way it gets as far as you get these barn finds. I really want to get it running though. I'd really like to at least get it running. So let's move this over. It's gonna come down to just redoing the whole engine. So let's drain the oil again. So the only way to get the cam out. Let's see here. Trying to think. Mostly need top end to get the push rods out and such. I probably didn't really need to drain oil, but we'll do it anyway. At least we're getting the guts of it cleaned out, if you will. Yeah. Get it nice and Okay, yeah, so really to get the camo, only thing we gotta do is just top in. Top in the front end to get the camo out the front, so let's do that. Didn't want to have to do it, but it's looking like we got to. So, this is troubleshooting 101 when it comes to that. So, we did narrow it down to hopefully it was just a timing chain. It's definitely more than that. Definitely more than that. How the story goes sometimes. Yeah, so to do the top end stuff there, I didn't necessarily have to drain the oil. But it's okay. It's done now. We're going to keep it that way. Yeah, if anything, we can get all the whatever gunks left in the engine. That might have been residual. Look at that bright side. Okay, so this guy out. Oop, a little rusty. Pretty wicked how it does that ET, the offset, I guess, as far as on those tires. Just looking at that. Definitely, I think if we would have had it at the 0, these would probably stick out more. Because of the way those rims are designed. Hello? There we go. We gotta get all these push rods out. We can leave the head on it. Just need the push rods out of here to be able to get the cam out of the front end of the engine. Okay, that's all good. Let's get this one dismantled. And I may as well probably get new push rods on that side too. Get these all out of here. Yeah, so we pretty much put all new push rods on this side, so we'll probably do the same thing on the other side. Okay, so now we got it off the cam. Should be able to get the cam off now. Gotta take all the front end back off. Just to get that cam out. Lesson learned. I had a gut feeling it was probably going to be the cam. I was just hoping it wouldn't be. I was definitely hoping it wasn't me. Okay, timing chain off. Whoops, hold on. And actually, it's not even red. Thought for sure it would be red. Well, I'll be dipped. See here. So the cam, where's the cam at? Cam is actually like that. So these are not repairable. So just to confirm, let's go see if we can repair what we can. So the cam is not one of those things we can repair. Yeah, I expected that to be red. It's not really that bad to the point where it shouldn't start, so that's kind of weird. I'm gonna go ahead and probably just replace it anyway, since we got it down that far. And at this point, if we replace that, and we put it back together and it still don't start, I'm not going any further. I'll let somebody else deal with it. I'm not sure what else would be. So let's do new cam. Okay, new cam. Cam gear and the chain. We're gonna cross our fingers that this does start. I've never had it to where the cam is still in that shape, that good a shape, and not want to start. So usually if it's red, it'll do that. It'll act like this. And it was not red, so I didn't see as I took those push rods out there if any of those were red. They might have been. I wasn't paying attention though. So put these all in here. I'll double check and see if there were any red push rods from that other side. There might have been. Okay. That guy back in there. Cover back on. Ignition oils. Well, it's coming down to we pretty much almost had to rebuild this whole engine, just pretty much. Like a semi-overhaul. Some of the parts we're able to just repair. It's kind of nice too. The fact that the majority of the parts were here. They're only missing like a throttle, ignition coil, and exhaust manifold, from what I remember. So yeah, it was pretty much complete. Alright, let's check these push rods. I'll use that one. Hello. 2. Alright, let's get 6 new ones, so none of them are red. I had this one here, but that was not from the other side. Okay. We'll go ahead and replace all the push rods. We need 6 more of these. Okay. I'm damn well gonna guarantee you though, if this thing still doesn't want to start, that's as far as I'm gonna go with it. Let's get a new one of those. If you did, we'll have a new one on either side then. That's specific for this 392. Oh, I didn't realize this. That could have been causing the problem. That was probably the problem right there. I didn't realize that when we took that off. That head cover was probably... Now, it's kind of silly that a head cover... Typically, in real life, that wouldn't be the case. That wouldn't cause an engine not to start. But as far as the game mechanics in here, yes, that is the thing. So yeah, anything red like that, pause it. So yeah, that's the culprit, I think, right there. That was what did it. Get one more new one here. Let's go to this store, grab one other new ignition coil. This thing will be nice and solid now. Yep. So I think it was that engine head cover. So that's something that's not going to show up on a test either. It comes from just doing a visual inspection for the most part. I kind of overlooked that. Okay. And that engine all back together. Beautiful. Alright, put the motor honey back in there for hopefully the last time. At least we got it flushed out though. Any impurities that were in there, as far as we got it all flushed out. There's the bright side of doing it that way. Okay, we'll check, make sure dipstick is good to go. Oh yeah, that looks beautiful. Okay, it should be good. Ended up being that engine head. There we go. That's music to my ears now. All that work, I guess, as far as to finally get that. I think I might fix these rims up. Yeah, let's do that. We're at it. See if they are repairable. Yep, that is definitely fixable. Cool. So we'll go ahead and do that. Clean that up a little bit. And that one's also fixable. Beautiful. Alright, let's get those taken apart. We'll get those fixed up. I'm going to leave the front tires scuffs, though. Separate. I'm somewhat inclined, I guess, as far as to want to put different paint job on it. I don't know yet, though. I don't know yet, though. Because I do need to get a new trunk. And then I'll have to paint that. I don't really want to paint it yellow. Yellow. So, let's go here. That. New trunk. Let me give it a hard thought on there as far as if you want to repaint that. I was thinking more like a silver. Silver looks really good on those. Okay, and then we'll just put those refurbished rims back on the scuffs. Yep. Didn't have to put any new rims on the other car, so I had noticed on this one here it does have different ET on it. This one's a 20. I've never messed with that before. That's kind of interesting. These are the front tires. You got a 10, ET a 10 on the rear, and a 20 on the front. Interesting. So from what I understand, the ET changes the back spacing on the back side of the offset. So instead of it having like a taller backside, it's got a more shallow. Actually, I think that adds to this part right here. So when you have an ET at 10, or ET at 0, I should say, this is pretty much non-existent right here. So that's a first glance of probably how that works on the ET. So on this one, for example, this has an ET of 0. See, it hardly has any back face offset. And this one's got more of an offset. That's kind of interesting how that works. So if you want to make a skinnier tire, but have it the rim out further, I guess, as far as to the fender opening, that's how you can do that. I'm gonna have to keep that in consideration for later. So especially these types of tires, I guess as far as it's probably pretty adequate. So this one's got a 20 on this one here because it's a little bit narrower on the tire itself. And it's an ET10 on this one here because it's a little bit wider on the back. So, interesting how that's done. Kind of balance that out. So how are we looking here? Oh, we're making really good money on this now. Got her nice and fixed up. Condition-wise, not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, let's get her on the ground. And I think I'm going to throw a fresh coat of paint on this thing. Let's put some dealer plates on this one because we're going to sell this one. Yeah, definitely just gonna sell it. Nice fixer-upper from the barn. Yeah, let's get some dealer plates for standard. Throw it out there and we'll get her sold. Two, yep. Two, and slap them on there. Originally it was a California car. Okay. A little bit of combination. It's not 100%, but for 176,000 on it, not bad. All right, let's get this over to the. So we already did wash it. I'm gonna get her over to paint booth. Give her a fresh coat of paint. We'll put some silver on it. There we go. Looks really good with the black rims with the white walls. Silver gray, how do you want to look at it? Probably more of a gray, but I think it looks good. Nice. And the way she sits now, price-wise, almost 15,000 we made on it. So we were like 36, 37 in the hole, getting it from the barn. Taking a little bit of money off of it now. Just fixing her up minimally. She does run. Let's see if we can drive it. Make sure she's drivable. Nope, so we got to get all the other fluids in there. Yep, that makes sense. Got to make sure all the other fluids are in there. So brake juice. Got that fixed up. Just the max line. Okay. We need some coolant in here. And some bug juice in that other container. And that should be all the juices. No power steering on it. Alrighty then, so that should be all the fluids. Let's see if you can drive it. There we go. So it is drivable. Want to make sure that it does populate to that, and we know it already runs. Beautiful. Alright, so I guess the other thing we didn't do is detail the interior. Let's get it back over to the lift. And we'll get her detailed on the interior, and we'll get this one sold. Head on over. Yes. Let's add a little bit of schmutz, I guess, as far as on the interior there, so we've got a little less smush on it. Make it worth a little bit more money too. Much better. The green. Love to see it. Get this one back where it needs to be, and we're gonna call that one good. Let's make sure in my inventory I don't have anything that I shouldn't have. Yeah, that's the old plates. Nope, we're good. In fact, we'll do some scrapping on that. Alright, let's get this one sold. Good chunk of money that we made there from being in the hole. $3,700, whatever it was. Boop. Got a nice happy owner for that one now. Go! Alright, let's do some scrapping. Those I'm just gonna sell. So we've got 42 parts. 42 parts, yeah. Give or take. Trying to get those scrap points up to 100,000. Haven't done it yet. Have not done it yet. Doesn't seem to be an achievement for that either, or it's just kind of a personal goal. I don't know what I'm gonna do, I guess, as far as once I hit the 100,000, but gotta hit the big bonuses. That way we can get it there a little bit quicker. Green's good, blue's better. Of course, you gotta hit the blue. Orange and red parts get scrapped, and then the green and yellow parts, you just get them sold. Put a little plenty of money in our pocket. Alright, those two we're just gonna sell. Go like this. Bloop. And blue. Nice, our inventory's clear. So what we're looking into here next time, folks, I guess as far as we got the bear frame, RS for that Camaro, that's the V6. So we'll be able to do the engine build and the speed run and also the car. So we got that to work for, and we're also trying to find the 454 SS drag that I created, I guess, as far as thanks to the creator of that car, I guess, as far as adding that trim, I guess, as far as for the 454 SS without the vinyl top. Yeah. So just to kind of show this really quick, I'm going to put this back in here. Let's pull them back out. Can't remember where I put that. Go to our parking garage. And I believe I put that right here. Yeah, let's pull this guy out. So this is the one we got, I guess, as far as it has the vinyl top. That was the original thing. What the creator of this car has graced us with, I guess, as far as is the same car without the vinyl top. So I've taken that trim that has been added, I guess, as far as to make a drag 454 SS. So it's similar to this one here, but I changed the rims and such. So we want to be on the lookout, I guess, as far as from one of those between now and the next time we're in here. So that's what you can look forward to, folks, I guess, as far as for next time. Very much appreciated for those of you that did drop by and stick around for today's deal. We did get started a little bit late, but I think we've hit our time. We're going to send this off to somebody on the outro. Yeah, we'll send this off to somebody on the outro, so hopefully you can stick around for the rain on the outro. Let me see here. Let's see who's on real quick. I got a pretty good idea where I want to go. I don't think I've been able to get to Radium in a while. He's doing some my winter car. We're going to do some more car mechanic in a way. It's just in a little bit different fashion. So hopefully you, like I said, folks, you can join in on that. I hope you all do have a wonderful rest of your whatever Wednesday. And hope to see you again here real soon, folks. Later, old timer. Much appreciated.